to sleep. 29.99. Not where we're stopping though, is it? Forest green jasper, 205 carats.
No. How?
The next impression of the day. Are we ready?
Yeah, go.
Spoon! Bex.
Yeah, Bex is good. Bex.
Spoon!
I can't do it.
You've got to go right from the throat. Deep in the throat. Next up. Ametrine. Ametrine? I haven't seen ametrine in years. They're not just any old ametrine, these. You can't, Ross. I refuse. All right then.
Okay. They'd be lovely petals.
I've got no say in this. Look at how beautiful. I wouldn't refuse. I'd never refuse. Look how beautiful that is. I need to practice rephrase that sentence.
We don't need to know that.
Oh my goodness me. Gemologically, and I'm trying to bring it back to the gem.
Yeah, quick.
Gemologically, absolutely fascinating. This is natural Bolivian ametrine, Roscoe. We can just do... Well, you better Bolivia me.
Are you guys ready for this show? Because it's starting as we're meaning to go on. Are you ready? Oh, message.
Ah, I love Miss Janet. Hi, gorgeous
Janet.
girls and Team JM. What? Morning, lovely. Settled in for another joyous JM show. Love the paw print and the sentiment behind
thank
it.
you, Janet. Good morning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There are loads of you there. You all know that this is so wrong. It's so wrong. It just shouldn't be happening, but it is.
It's so wrong, it's right.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up. Purple spiny oyster.
I love spiny oyster.
And me. And purple's one of the rarer colours.
That's what Clemmy says. And me.
And me.
Do you want cake? I'm having cake. And me.
And me. Awesome.
Look at this.
Awesome. Look. Or what did Tiggy used to say? A Tiggy some.
Oh,
Tiggy some.
Tiggy some.
Look at that. I mean, we only launched this about 3 years ago, and I've seldom seen it since. Amazing. It's gone.
Well,
It's
that was
gone.
a pound.
Hey, it was a pound, yeah. It was one nugget.
It's a...
Should we do some clip-on earrings?
Yes.
When do we see clip-on earrings?
Yeah, and some people really like clip-on earrings.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. And some people haven't got their ears pierced.
Exactly.
Yeah, so? You know adults that haven't got their ears pierced? Yeah? You? Your dad? Yeah? Your Chloe's friend? Yeah? 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 Well, that's the thing. Not everybody does. I know quite... Do you remember Lara? Do you remember Lara, presenter Lara? She didn't have her ears pierced.
Did she not?
No. My friend hasn't got her ears pierced.
No, and some people just don't like the idea of it, or they really don't like needles. And they should be able to wear earrings too.
Tiggy's not got her ear pierced, and she likes to wear earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's only 4.
She's a bubba.
She's a bubba. My mum has got her ears pierced, but I mean, obviously she doesn't wear jewellery so much now. But when she was younger, she couldn't wear earrings because her ear reacted all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
So then she had to move to clip-on earrings, and they're very comfortable. You don't just get I left my tweezers over there. Sorry, I'll put one on my ear. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. So you get how many pairs? 4 pairs. 4 pairs. I've got the smallest lobes in the world, so is that... Yeah. There you go. My husband was laughing at my earlobes the other day. It's like... He's like, they're pathetic, your earlobes.
Oh, they're not.
There you go. And then
That's the nicest clip-on earring finding I've ever seen.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they can be quite clumpy,
Yeah.
can't they? Whereas these definitely aren't. Yeah, I've got really small earlobes, but really big toes. True story. Right then. Yeah, we don't see them very often, jewellery makers. We are busy today. Busy, busy, busy. Bex, it's true. I have got very large toes. I think that's why I was quite good at skiing, because I didn't fall over that much.
I'm getting...
Didn't need the skis. Just ski down on my toe.
Visions of the BFG's toes.
Yeah,
now.
kind of like that. Yeah.
Okay.
19.99. That is for 4 pairs. Oh dear me. So you know when I'm gone, you're just gonna think, oh yeah, Elle with the big toes.
No, don't talk about when you're gone.
Oh, okay.
Don't do it.
We have over 50 available, and I think these are one of those things, especially if you make commissions or to gift,
to offer it.
Yeah, then it's worthwhile having, you know, just even having them just in case, because there are people that haven't got their ears pierced. I can't really see. We're at £19.99. That's £5 per pair. We're going to do some crazy deals today. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice ones, aren't they?
Yeah. I like those. You've got like a little clamshell and the jump ring at the front, so you can suspend from them. So obviously the clip itself will be disguised in the piece of jewellery, won't it?
You can also pretend, if you have got your ears pierced, that you've got multiple piercings when you haven't.
So
you could wear, like, pretend you had a second hole.
When you haven't?
No.
That's a good idea. We've only... Wow, that's for 4 pairs. Ooh. They are silver plated too. They are silver plated, so you're talking £2.50 per clip-on, per pair of clip-on earrings.
They're really nice because they're delicate. Like they were clumpy before, the ones that I saw before, and these have got like a little detail and you can add something to them. They're really nice.
I think they'd be nice with your projects that are coming, because it would go nicely with your 12 o'clock.
It would, really would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got that same kind of patterns, I think, across the surface of them. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Florence. Hello to you, Valerie and Bridget and Penny and Debbie and Sarah and Liz and Jacqueline and Daniel. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. It's a brand new week. Brand new week. We're at £9.99 for four pairs. But... we've got 50 of these. We go again.
Yay!
Woo! We're going to go again. Ross is back. He's in the hot seat.
And where's he been?
You went. I know you was here Thursday, but you went to Dublin, didn't you? Prior to that,
I love Dublin.
Prior to that, my week's I'm all discombobulated.
Good word.
Yes, good word, isn't it? Because I worked Saturday, it's all thrown me. I don't know what day of the
Yeah,
week it
I
is.
switched on and you were on, and I couldn't work out what was happening.
Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of cheeky overtime, didn't I?
Right.
You know.
Right.
We're at £2.50 per pair. We're not stopping there though, Debs.
We're not?
£2 a pair. That's so good.
Very, very good.
I do think that these, like, especially if you make to gift or you make to sell, you know, someone might come along and say, oh, they're really nice, but I haven't got my ears pierced. Oh, not a problem. I can change them to clip-ons.
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it?
How good's that? Absolutely amazing. Carol's got 2. Debbie, Florence has got 2. Sarah, hello to you, Valerie. Hello to you, Liz. Do get your messages in, everybody, as well. We like hearing from you.
We do.
Got any plans this week? When's Valentine's Day this week? It's this week. Is it Friday? Right. Anyone doing anything romantic? Always. Adam's going to be ultra romantic.
Oh, good for you, Ad.
Are you doing anything romantic, Roscoe? Got a few things up your sleeve?
Oh,
nice. Yeah, nice. Bex? We'll do so. Do you know what? Valentine's is the day of love. That doesn't mean that it has to be romantically. It can also be friendship.
It can be your dog.
It can be your dog.
You can sit on the sofa with some chocolates and your dog and your cat, and that's just...
Do you know what? I quite like the sound of this.
I love this. But my husband said, oh, would you like to go away for the couple of nights on Valentine's? And I went, oh, we can't. We're looking after Clemmy.
There you go.
So that my son can be romantic with his partner, and I'll look after Clemmy.
You look after the...
I'm happy.
Look, you can't fool us, Debs. You're in your element with that.
I am.
You're in your absolute element
She said to me yesterday, I need my nana.
Oh.
I said, yeah, but you have to go home now.
Oh.
But you don't have to. You can stay till you're 18.
Bless her.
Oh, kunzite, one of my favourites.
Can you pass me some of your beautiful pearls just there? Because it's just a given that it has to go with your 12 o'clock today, doesn't it? So at 12 o'clock, Debs has the most beautiful pearl projects. So
the colour of kunzite.
they just go beautifully together, don't they? It just that is the...
That makes me happy, right?
Yeah,
there.
definition of femininity, isn't it?
And just, I don't know, they've been using these two gemstones together for such a long time, and it just works.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, totally agree. So pretty. Amazing kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. Sorry, I just like to say
It's another good word.
It's another good word, yeah.
Yeah.
Spodumene family, and it has got this beautiful, soft, tranquil, feminine gemstone. It's got abilities to absorb light, basically. So as I hold it right now, it's absorbing light in the studio. So if then I were to go to, say, a romantic candlelit dinner,
Yes.
wearing my kunzite, just dropping all the hints there, husband. Not really, I've got the kids too. So we ain't going anywhere. Then this would continue to glow. It would continue to glow. So beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Ross is going to babysit for us. That's nice. Thanks, Ross. That's really nice. Friday. Thank you.
You see, if you
Is
were
it-
closer,
it's Thursday, not
you
Friday.
can bring them to me, and I'll have them. I'll have all the children. Everyone, bring me your children.
And they do, like, children do flock to you, don't
I
they?
love
Like, my
kids.
girls were like, Debs, can I show you my bedroom?
It's because
You've
I'm
been
the
through
same.
through my door for, what, 30 seconds, and you were dragged into kids' bedrooms.
Because I'm one of those sit cross-legged on the floor and let's just pretend to be a dinosaur. I love kids. I could definitely work in a nursery. I'd probably get fired because... Anyway, I've got a story I'll tell you later.
100 carats of beautiful kunzite. Natural, not treated. Really, ever. Yeah, that's a good point. When was the last time we had a kunzite showcase? Oh, Ross, you know what this looked amazing with? The black series as well. It's going to look amazing with the black series.
Yes.
There's less than 20 of these remaining.
Okay.
And we're going to do something completely crazy. Just attach your S-Class, your early birds, and away you go. The first price that you see is not our closing price. And remember, it's only because we've got 20 of them available. That's one of the best prices of kunzite. Yeah, you know, because I remember being in this very studio, say 8-9 years ago.
Yeah.
You remember this as well.
Yeah.
Strands like this, you'd have been talking £80-90 for kunzite.
Yeah, it used to be the more considered. You'd think, well,
Totally.
you know, and even more than that often.
Yeah. How on earth are we at 20 quid and we're going even lower? It's Ross, it's all Ross. It's less than 20, he says, that's why. These deserve to be in your beautiful jewellery creations. What about that then?
Yes.
They would be amazing together. Jewellery makers, $19.99. Not stopping there though. Ridiculous. That's
Beautiful.
amazing. If you don't, I'm all over that.
Me too.
Absolutely all over that. To own kunzite. Kunzite's incredibly expensive. It was launched by Tiffany's & Co. It was only discovered in the early 1900s. Named after George Frederick Kunz. Mm-hmm. So, but here's a gemstone that was very popular with the likes of Jackie Kennedy, Katy Perry, to bring something a little bit more current. Katy Perry has been pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone, and it is this, what's not to love? This gemstone's got this wonderful, delicate blush pink that you don't find in other gems.
You don't. It's so recognisable, and also you see it a lot in like vintage jewellery. So if you put it with a antique gold,
beautiful.
it really translates and just looks like an antique piece of jewellery, and just, you know, they don't make them like they used to. I always say that. You know, I'm so into antique jewellery, and I look at it and I think, wow, you know, I just, you know, I've got books full of royal jewellery and jewellery through the ages, and when you look at this jewellery, you know, often the colours were picked very, very sensitively, and just that vintage feel.
And I like the fact that it wasn't all like, oh, you have to find this quality diamond.
No.
We embrace gemstones for their characteristics.
Exactly.
In antique jewellery.
Exactly.
And that's so beautiful. It's got the perfect balance of colour. At $14.99, yeah, you can't go wrong with kunzite and pearls. You know, they always work absolutely amazingly together. It's a 6mm strand. Keep on checking out those baskets. Well done, everybody. Susan, Fife, Liz, Samantha, hello to you, Corinne, hello to you, Cumbria, hello to you, Paula, Sylvia, and so on. Keep checking out. Shall we do... Oh, got it. Sorry. I did one of those blank moments then. You know when you're just looking and nothing's registering inside your mind?
That happens to me.
It happens to me a lot. Just basically, you're just vacant. Yeah, I had one of those moments then.
Oh.
This is so pretty. You've got a butterfly, sterling silver peg bail, which is topaz encrusted.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then you see if I can do it, with a little bit of your hypo cement.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, little pearl. Let me see if I can. You've got a half drilled, beautiful cultured pearl. Oh, I'm putting myself under pressure.
See,
here.
now you know how I feel when I've got to find the drill holes and I'm demoing and I can't see them because you're at a funny angle, aren't you? You're sat back.
I'm at a funny angle. Yeah, absolutely.
Funny.
I've got nothing but admiration to our amazing guest designers. So you get the two components. So obviously you would put...
Oh, that's lovely. He's kind of he's fluttering. He's not in the normal butterfly shape, is he?
No, he's resting.
He's resting.
He's
I
resting.
love him.
And there's a half drilled pearl, so you basically glue it into place. So when you glue it, it's going to look a little bit more like that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's a floating bail. If I turn it round, can you see? So it's going to float beautifully on the sterling silver chain. We're at $29.99. You get both of these components. It's a lovely, just a lovely, lovely item. We're going to half that price. Can you believe that? Is it cultured? Is it a cultured pearl? Yep. Is it sterling silver? Yep. Are they topaz? Yep. 30 seconds. We're not stopping there, Debs. What lovely gifts.
I'd get 3 because I'd put a jump ring on the top, make earrings and have a matching pendant.
Oh, so sweet.
And that's under £50
and
now.
Yeah. And that's a kaleidoscope you'd have then.
Oh, you would, yeah.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yeah, you would.
We're at $14.99, but we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. How amazing is that? Do you know what? I really like these. I like the idea of sort of thinking, like my Willow's best friend's birthday's coming up this week. What a nice little gift this would be for her.
Can you imagine? How lovely.
Perfect. I can imagine her wearing it too. No way. I mean...
That's amazing. Is it? Yeah, it's sterling silver.
It's sterling silver and a cultured pearl. We popped, kicking and screaming, I might add. We took the kids to, it's actually a local farm, but because of the weather, we didn't really go to the farm. We just saw the indoor animals. But there's a massive soft play.
Oh, yeah.
And as you leave the soft play, there's a toy. They get you the toys, don't they? And we were like, one small toy each. Both of those small toys, which are like these weird squishy things, £10.
Yeah.
You could get a genuine sterling silver, gem encrusted and cultured pearl necklace for the same price that I got this squishy toy for yesterday. We're under £10. Really?
What, we're not done?
I want to get some of these. There's 30 of them available within the vault, so once they're gone, they're gone. I think they're lovely little gifts.
Oh, I think they're gorgeous.
And of course, symbolic as well. The butterfly is very meaningful.
Yeah, you've got that transformation, freedom, living in the moment. So you've got all of that associated with your butterfly. What, we're going cheaper than $9.99 and it's sterling silver and it's topaz and it's a pearl.
Yeah.
That is, as Adam says, that is cuckoo.
That is cuckoo.
Yeah, it's cuckoo.
Oh, they emerge from their cocoons. Yeah, see that.
Oh, did you say cocoon, not cuckoo? Oh, okay.
Well, it is cuckoo, though. You're right. £7.99. You weren't wrong the first time round, Deb.
$7.99.
I want to get some of these.
So 3 years, 24 quid.
Yeah. For a whole suite.
For a whole suite.
Cultured pearl suite.
And all you'd need to add is a chain and a jump ring if you're going to make earrings.
Yeah, that's all.
I love it.
They're good to go. We only have 30 though, so you need to get a wriggle on, jewellery makers. They're so pretty, and I like the fact that this butterfly's resting. If you do pop, have you ever been to the butterfly farm in Stratford? It's only small. Have you never been, Ads? It's boiling, yeah, it is absolutely boiling. And it's not just butterflies as well, they've got little birds and lizards and all sorts in there as well. I remember I took the girls once and Willow was absolutely, she was like, ah, because the butterflies are huge, some of them. Absolutely huge. Yeah, massive, and they fly towards you.
I stand there like this going, I want one to land on me.
Oh, they do? You're walking
it's like,
around.
Come on, Mum.
They land on you and they're on your back and everything,
Oh.
aren't they? But yeah, last time I went though, because it is a nice little trip. It's only like probably an hour, I guess. And there was a little baby bird that was on the path, and I was like ushering people around the baby bird. Don't step on the baby bird.
Aww.
But I was like, I called a member of staff. I was like, what should I do? He's going to get stepped on. And she was like, you can't do anything because
you can't touch him.
You can't. If you touch him, the mummy won't.
Yeah.
I was like, traumatised. Hello, Helen. Morning, lovely ladies. I already have these in my stash, so I got 2 more. I don't blame you.
Good plan.
Good plan. At $7.99, you might as well, hadn't you? They've sold out. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Oh, they're lovely.
Stunning. Now, these pearls that I gave you a little sneak of, there are 3 of these available. So, Bex, can you pass me one of our nice posh busts, please? So I text Ross on Saturday night, didn't I, Roscoe? And it's because I was watching Graham Norton.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, darling. And you know, it's got the red sofa. You've had Robert De Niro on there, and then you have Elton John.
I know what you're going to say, because I saw this as well and thought exactly the same as you're going to say. Go on.
What's he wearing? I mean, he's quite flamboyant. He's got his wonderful wardrobe, hasn't he, our Elton?
Yeah.
Bright blue frame glasses. What is he wearing? He was wearing pearls like this. And they were kind of mixed up. They weren't ombre. They were like, so you'd have like a white, peach, and then a pink, and they were all mixed up. But yeah, literally over his shirt, he was wearing some pearls like this. And straight away, I text Ross, I was like, oh look, Elton's wearing what could be our pearls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they did look like our pearls, didn't
yeah,
they?
they really did.
Which obviously Elton's would have cost him probably tens of thousands of pounds, but the quality, the point is, the quality is there. And immediately watching that, I was like, they look like ours. I absolutely rave at every given opportunity about the quality of JM pearls. And our team have just come back, haven't they? There he is. There's the photo. Is that the photo I sent you? There you go.
There he is.
There he is. And you can see him. Amazing hair, yeah, amazing hair. I like his shirt too, but doesn't he look fabulous?
He does look amazing.
He is a cool dude. I've seen him in concert. And he was great. Yeah. I'll be honest, at first, because I went to Vegas years ago. And I didn't really want to go to Vegas, to be honest. You know, when you're just not really sold on it. Hindsight, it's a fab place.
Oh, good.
Anyway, and if you're in Vegas, you kind of got to go to Caesar Palace to see the headline act, haven't you? And it was Elton. And again, I like Elton John, but I wouldn't say I was a massive fan at the time. But he is hands down one of the best people I've seen in concert. He was absolutely awesome. Anyway, now we've got 3 of these available, jewellery makers. The quality of our pearls, I keep saying it, is it's absolutely exceptional, and the price points that we bring them to you are absolutely remarkable. Look at the lustre on those. Now, even here, Ross, $1,499. You'd be hard pushed to beat that price elsewhere. You genuinely would. Oh, Elton 100% paid more than that. Oh, he might have been gifted them, I guess. But their retail price would be and as would ours, by the way. Ours would be retailing more than what's on your screens. Look at the quality. Have you noticed as well, Elton's wearing the Baroques? Those are Baroque multicoloured pearls. They're not the spherical ones, they are the Baroque shape. Which I love, and that's what you're looking at. Well, you're looking at right now. Now, I'm going to bring you a price point that we're not stopping at, but at JewelleryMaker for natural, multicoloured, near-round pearls of this size, unbelievable. And let's never lose sight of that, Jewellery Makers, because honestly, anywhere outside these 4 walls, if you were lucky enough to see pearls of this quality, you wouldn't see them at 3 figures. We are not stopping here. There is only 3. You're not stopping there?
Really?
Do you know,
very big. They're like sizable pearls.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And the lustre is gorgeous.
It's exceptional. Do you know what, Ross?
Yeah.
I'm buying all the pearls I can now.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, long line. How amazing would that be in a knotted long line necklace? I'm buying as many pearls as I can now, Jewellery Makers. Look at those, 10 to 13 millimeters. And totally, and yeah, just give me some blue frame glasses and I will be Elton. No.
Ooh.
No, well done, Hertfordshire. I might be joining you on this. I'll let you grab them till the top of the hour, and if there's any left, I'll grab it. Look at how beautiful they are. The quality, the luster, as Deb said, absolutely
Just
amazing.
stunning, really gorgeous.
Merseyside, well done, Helen. Dawn, you can take that last one, my darling. Unbelievable. And if you don't, I will. I do have those. I've been eyeing them up. These are Akoya, right? Really?
They look Akoya. Yeah, they do. They really do. You sure?
Have you checked the country of origin? I reckon these are Akoya, you know.
They
Which,
look like
by
my
the way,
Akoyas.
eh?
They look just like my Akoyas.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it says Japan on the country, oh no, okay. They're not Akoya, but they certainly look it. Look at that luster.
Yeah, amazing.
Look at your start price, Ross. He says, wait until you see what I'm going to do. No way. Genuinely, I'd like to think that we recognise our top quality pearls. And these are top quality. And I reckon we're pretty good at going Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. You know, normally we can sort of pinpoint them.
Yeah.
These aren't Akoya, but they've got such luster, which is what Akoya is known for. That's immediately what I thought. How many have we got? 4. And for that reason, says Roscoe.
Oh. Yes, please. Yes, please. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
They're amazing quality
The
pearls.
luster is, I mean...
Which is the most important thing,
And I could see it when you just... right from over there, I thought, they're Akoya.
Was it getting you in your peripheral?
It was. Oh, I love pearls. Right in my peripheral.
Right in Deb's peripheral.
It was getting me.
£25 on split pay.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's definitely worth it.
Oh my goodness me. Again, if you don't, I will. I'm getting as many pearls as I can.
Oh, there's only 2
There's
left.
only 2 left. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. They are exceptional freshwater pearls. Yeah, because an Akoya pearl has the brightest luster because it forms in cold waters. So you tend to be able to recognise it immediately. These aren't Akoya, but look at that mirror-like luster. There's 1 left and 8 of you with it in your basket, so I'll leave it with you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. The last 10 dragon clasps. Oh, you've not seen these, Deb.
I don't think I have.
Clasps.
The
Single figures,
clasp?
though.
It's a clasp.
So it's carved
I was
front and
looking
reverse.
at that just now.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very, very cool.
Yeah, they flew on launch.
I'd use that as a tassel, top of a tassel.
Yeah, I think it's too decorative to actually be a clasp. Out of the 210 that we launched, we have 10 left.
Oh.
And he is double-sided, by the way. You get the dragon front and reverse. Over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. Look, even on the side.
That's
See his
amazing.
feet? 2 grams of sterling silver. We've got 10 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. I agree with you. And I was saying, you can turn these into earrings too.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are double-sided, if I flip it round, look.
Yes, definitely.
You could have those as a pair of earrings, as a lovely pendant.
Well, you could have 2, and because they're double-sided, they could be facing each other, so that you could solder them together, or you could wire them together. You can make something completely different.
We don't stop here, jewellery makers. They over 200 of these flew out on launch. I've got 10 of them left, and there's already a bit of a queue forming. First come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that. Mad.
Really? That's a very, very
Crazy,
good.
crazy price.
That was very good.
All that detail. I mean, look at his little face. Look at that detail in the sterling silver.
Yeah. I like his tail.
Yeah, his curly tail.
He's so cute.
Do you think he's like I'm trying to think of all the famous dragons now.
He's not.
What's the name of the dragon in? There's quite a few. I can only think of Puff.
I can only think of Toothless.
Oh, toothless.
But he's not toothless, because toothless is a little baby one. He
Yeah,
looks
he's
like
a
a baby
cute
one.
one.
This is like a traditional dragon that means business.
Yeah. I can't hear you. What are you saying? Mushu. From Mulan.
Oh yes, he does.
Mushu.
Or
Puff.
that
Toothless.
one in Damsel. Have you seen Damsel? It's on, I think, one of the Netflix
Yes.
or Prime. Yeah, that dragon there. He's like, that's a proper dragon.
The one where they is that?
They throw the princess in, and
Yeah.
then she has to escape, and she befriends the dragon.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Looks like
it's
he
a
looks
good
like
film,
this.
that is.
It's good. He looks like this with his. He's
Isn't
lovely.
it's 11, isn't it? It's 11 off Stranger Things. The actress.
Yeah, it's
What's her name?
the girl that married John Bon Jovi's son. What's her name?
I love the fact that you know that.
See, I know. I've got her.
What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? The girl that's 11 in Stranger Things. Millie Bobby Brown.
That's
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, it's good. If you want a film to watch, yeah, Damsel. It is really good. They've sold out. Well done. Well done. She's just bad though, isn't she? As an actress, I think she's cool. Just so you know, not long to wait until we bring you the launch, brand new to JewelleryMaker, not branded. So it means that we've made this ourselves, Jewellery Makers. Well, not me personally, you won't want me making it. The first ever JewelleryMaker micro tool.
It's so cool,
And it's affordable.
and you can hold it like so. So many of the other ones, you know, they're clunky, so it's hard to get detail unless you've got a really expensive, like Fordham with one of those really slim hand pieces or something like that.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're talking a lot of money for those things. And obviously, I'm not saying that this can do what a Fordham can do, but you can polish with this, you can engrave with this, you can texture with this, you can sand with this. I'll be showing you at 9, and it's just got a little button and it just comes on. It's like Ad said, it sounds like an electric toothbrush.
So can you use that for other kind of drilling and polishing outside of jewellery making?
Oh yeah, I haven't drilled with it. I'm not. I don't
Sometimes
think you
you've
could
got
drill.
a file in like little nooks.
Yeah, but you could definitely use it for wood or actually you could use it for Daisy makes things with clay.
Yeah.
Like you know when you're sanding things like clay, obviously you've got to wear a mask, but if you're sanding things like clay, you could use it. So yeah, really, really good for so many.
I'm just
different
thinking
things.
because you know I like to put lots of things on my plate. I decided that I'm going to decorate our bedroom. And I know, I like to do that. I know. And things like skirting boards and stuff like that, you know, they get build-up of paint, don't they? So they'd be great for sanding that.
And it's just like I've got a lot of these you get with it, but I've put some of my own mops in that fit. So that's a polishing mop. That's another one of my polishing mops that are mine that fit into the tool perfectly. Because I made my fox by using just this. That I challenged myself. I was like, right, if I can make my fox just using it. Obviously I used a saw frame, but actually for the finishing and all the rest of it, then I know it's a good little tool. And I managed to do that. So I do know it's a good little tool.
It's absolutely incredible. Look at that. So it's coming up in about 15 minutes time. Jewellery Maker says only 60 though. And I'm going to give you another hint. It's super affordable too. I can't, amazing price point, really is. Shall we do the fluorite?
Oh good, yes please.
Not just any fluorite though. Feather fluorite.
I know, I've been holding this up to the light. I wish I had a loop. It's gorgeous.
Did you know we've only ever had one parcel of this gemstone?
Oh no.
So we had this and one strand, wasn't it? Yeah, 8mm rounds, and that was it.
It's like alive inside.
Yeah.
I picked it straight up when I saw it.
Now, we did have a multicoloured parcel of this bracelet, didn't we? And the exact same piece in the multicoloured variety sold for £49.99. But we actually were able to get more, which is unusual for fluorite, to get more of the green. Because green, like this spearmint green colour, is very rare. It's not just your generic fluorite, it's fluorite with these feathery patterns that naturally occur. Now, the multicolour sold out here.
Okay.
Absolutely sold out. Now, it is a double drilled stretchy bracelet, but if you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can. For me, for those of us that, those of you that can't wear bangles, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you find bangles maybe uncomfortable to put over your knuckles, or maybe they're too small or too big, whichever. Something like this, much more easy and much more on and offable as well.
Yeah.
So the multicoloured variety in the feather fluorite sold out at £49.99. So if we did this, you'd all agree it's an incredible deal, wouldn't you?
Yes.
It's totally natural. But Ross is not stopping there. He wants to do something extra special. We have kind of on and off been talking about this for the last half hour.
Yeah.
How many do you have? 25 left. One of two green feather fluorite pieces that we've ever had in our almost 15 years.
And I just think for people like me who loved your gemstones, to see something unusual like this, I immediately went to it and held it up. You know, you look in it, you can get lost. Every single one is different and it's just stunning.
Another 30. We aren't stopping here. We want to take this extra low. And remember, in 10 minutes, this is going to disappear. Agreed. It's about that gemstone that you can really see as Mother Nature. I want to emphasise that we are going even lower than £30. The multicoloured variety sold out at $49.99, so you're already getting an absolutely epic deal. 200 carats. It's that balance of translucency with those feather patterns inside.
Definitely, and it just spoke to me. If this is just speaking to you, you know, if you just feel drawn to it, because there's a lot of gemstone there and it's going to be worn flat against your skin.
It's really comfortable.
So there's a lot of gemstone there that you can touch and, you know, it's gorgeous. Very calming.
Okay.
I don't know what... Really? I want this.
Yeah, the round strand that we brought to air was not $19.99 if I remember rightly. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it went anywhere near that price tag.
I think that's so beautiful.
These should be more expensive because they're double drilled.
These are
and much bigger.
I love it.
You did gravitate towards this straight
I
away,
want
didn't
this,
you?
But I'm not. There's only a few, so I'm not going to order. If there's any left, I'll get one.
Yeah, it would go nicely with your peacock angel.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, it would go beautifully alongside that.
It's very calming, this colour, to me.
Yeah, it is.
I find it really soothing.
I agree. Totally, yes, spearmint, like that soft, cool green.
It's just, I don't know, and because of the size and the shape of the gemstones, I just want to hold it in my hand.
Yeah, it's quite cool to the touch as well, which is absolutely
I don't know,
gorgeous.
there's something about it that's lovely.
We've taken that to an absolutely rock bottom price tag purely because we want, it's one of two opportunities that we've ever, in our almost 15 years of broadcasting, that we've ever done in green feather fluorite. So grab it whilst you can. Hello Conway, Helen, hello to you Carol, Deb, Maker in West Midlands, West Sussex, Elizabeth, Chandy, Margaret, Cumbria, Surrey, Middlesex, Elizabeth, Samantha. You've got to be checking out your baskets, not just on this. Everything that we bring you this hour, remember, at all times out at 9. Get it whilst you can, and don't forget that early bird as well, where those beautiful S-Class, which are nice and thick and solid. We've got a message coming through from Hertfordshire saying, hi Debbie and Elle, can the micro motor polish gemstones? I'm looking to buff out tiny scratches in some of my malachite.
I can't see why not. I can't say yes because I've not done it. If you've got the right mops and they fit in, it's just whether your mandrels fit in. Not all. You've got 4 multi-chucks in there, so that it will take quite a few different mandrel sizes. So I can't see why not, because it will take scratches out of metal.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got the right mop, I can't see why not.
Be gentle though, because malachite is it can be quite a soft gemstone, so don't go in there with your
It would be the
duty.
right thing as far as power goes for you saying that, because you wouldn't want to go in with a powerful tool. So I would say try it on something else first, just to make sure maybe you've got an old, and then that. And so I can't say definitely, but I would have thought so.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Give it.
Amazing. Now we've got one more auction until we get into your early bird. Oh my! And I've had my eye on this. It's so beautiful. It's the last chance to get hold of this, because originally we had over 200 of these. I love. Do you know what I love most? The size.
Me too. I said that this morning, didn't I? To back. It's just. I do like chunky rings, but this is really elegant. You could stack it.
Yeah.
Nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Last chance to get hold of it. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, Ross has just said, when we first introduced your Olmec jadeite ring, they were like $79.99. Claire McDonald bought one. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And we were all completely blown away, because when you look at something like this, remember that a jade bangle takes over 10 hours. Each jade bangle takes over 10 hours to carve. It is considerably more difficult to carve, these are called archer rings. Much more difficult, especially when they are, about 3 millimeters in its thickness, I would say. Like a classic wedding band size, really. I mean, yeah, they were $79.99, and they were absolutely incredible prices. Absolutely incredible.
I bet that's so comfortable.
So comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw this one out there. What about as an alternative to a wedding ring?
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Now, when we first launched the Archer rings a couple of years ago, the lowest price that we ever did, was $79.99. Today, this one we actually took, because we had the big quantity, we took it way, way, way lower. I know, excuse the cut on my hand. Do you know what that was from? I actually managed to, I knocked the desk.
Oh.
It was done here, I knocked the desk here. $79.99. They absolutely flew out the door originally at that price tag, because again, the skill that goes into actually cutting an archer ring, that's literally carved out of one solid piece of Olmec Guatemalan jadeite. For a carved archer ring, how about if we squeezed it under £50, jewellery makers? Yes. We had how many, Roscoe? A whisper under 200. And we didn't stop here, Debs.
You didn't.
No. Look at that.
I like it because I just love the shape of it, and it's elegant and thin, and you can just
I prefer
stack
the smaller size.
I do too, yeah.
I know, whilst I like a chunky ring, I would wear this more.
So would I.
Because a chunky ring, you're very aware you're wearing them, don't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this, I'd wear it all the time. In 8 seconds, we're going even lower, purely because we had the quantity, jewellery makers. This should have been more than really that $79.99 one, because of its delicacy. You think how many are actually lost during the cutting process? And very good point, what has happened in the market, the availability of all varieties of jade has diminished massively. So really, the future's Guatemala, and the price has skyrocketed. Remember, these will disappear at the top of this hour. We're at £40, but we are not stopping there. I might get one of these. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And if we haven't got your size, find a digit. £29. Or put it on a chain. I think that's what Cherry was saying. She was like, I'd wear that on a chain. Knot it into your design.
I love that. I would stack that with something.
Yeah, just so beautiful. Do you know, I'm tempted to go for the larger size and turn it into like a thumb ring.
NOPQ, yes. I love a thumb ring.
I
usually
like
wear a thumb ring. I'm not wearing today.
I like a thumb ring too. And then you can actually... Adam just said, if you get the bangle to match, you can have a toe ring too. Shaky. Enter home is on the verge of selling out. Well done, Carmen. Helen in Yorkshire, Helen in Glamorgan, Penny in Bucks, Angela, you're there, Patricia, Linda, Laurel, John, Joanne, Cornwall, new customer, Rachel, Somerset, hiya Julie, hello to Cumbria. These will sell out today. That's an absolutely ridiculous deal. We've basically saved you £50 today from the original one. And the first ever archer ring that we introduced, think about the, where the availability was when we first launched it and where it is now. It's much less readily available now, so the price increases, doesn't go down.
Well, yeah.
And yet here's Roscoe doing exactly that. Well done, everybody. You got to be quick. we've got to be quick because otherwise I've got 2 left of the N to O and I've got 10 left of the P to Q. The lowest price Archer ring that I've ever seen. I really like that. I like that stack.
I do.
It's nice, isn't it? Hello London saying, hi all, I've got this ring and it's lovely. I wear it next to my wedding ring. I said, yeah, exactly.
Lovely.
That's what I'm thinking. It's going to sit beautifully. You can almost separate. I might go, let's try that. Let's give that a whirl. That's the thing, you can. It's not too big, whereas with a chunkier one, I wouldn't be able to do this.
You can't stack, no.
But with a narrower one, I think it's going to give you that nice little bit of pop of colour. Oh, I might have to treat myself to one of these. Look at that.
Yeah, you see, do you know, that makes your engagement ring, a wedding ring, pop as well.
It elevates it a bit, doesn't it? I might have to get one of these. I really like that look. $29.99. There's less than 10 left of the P to Q. There's 2 left of the N to O. I'll go with an N to O. I'll have one of those. I don't know what size that is, but anyway, regardless. I'll find a digit. Well done, everybody. Lane, you can do it. Cornwall, you can do it. Gloria, you can do it. If you love your jadeite, don't forget as well, your deal of the day today is unmissable. 2 back-to-back mega auctions, over 500 of each. The return of Imperial Black series. They call it a bluish grey.
It's gorgeous.
It's one of the rarest colours. Massive, massive opportunity. A very special parcel that we received from the wonderful Bernard. But not only that, we also have the beautiful Type A Burmese. You know the mine closed, right? Peapod.
I love this.
So pretty, isn't it? And it is drilled at the top there too. So 2 back-to-back auctions. If you love your jadeite, then do make sure that you are securing yours now. Oh my goodness me, the tools coming up on the horizon. But first, let's bring you some fine, beautiful sterling silver components in your S-Class, of which you get 2, but they have got a difference. 2 separate auctions, 2 separate product codes, both your early bird. We've got 100 of the gold. And how many of the silver? 200 of the silver. Stock up your stashes because they're going to an early bird deal and they're up next.
I love these. There's so much you can do with these.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I love the fact that you have got the 2 textures.
Finishes.
Yeah.
You've got the brushed finish and the high shine finish.
I'm generally struggling. Normally I would assume I would go for the sort of high shine. But
Yeah,
actually
I like the
I'm
brushed.
really loving that brushed. And when do we ever see brushed precious metal?
It gives you a different feel.
Yeah.
Depends on the tone of what you're making, of whether you'd have high shine or brushed. I like it. Look!
That one's back to front. Hang on. Oh my, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And you could hammer those, you could stamp them, you know, you could wire wrap a little pearl around the centre, you know, you can still...
And they loop just onto a jump ring, don't they? That's
Yeah.
how they work as a clasp.
Yeah.
Very easy to attach and very easy to add to your jewellery
Yeah,
too.
very easy.
We've got 100 of these. Can I just throw this one out there as well? You know, what about looping one of your S-clasps into another S-clasp? I can't really do it while on the tweezers. I'll show you in a second. How about attaching one S-clasp to another and then continuing that pattern, like form a pattern for a bracelet, yeah?
Ooh, yes.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah.
they're quite heavy duty, these. I think I'd... There you go. Right, thanks. Hang on. Oh, it's very difficult to do a tweet. There you go. Got the idea. Imagine that! You, the snake and all that.
That's really pretty. Or you could have them flat with a jump ring in between them.
Yeah, a jump ring
and
would
that
work.
would give you a flat.
Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. They're very they're very weighty because you've got all that sterling silver in there. Plus the two. Oh, can you do? you take that out of there for one amazing price tag. Right, thank you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, you just picked that up when it got back. Right, okay. 100 of these, they're going to be one of. I think I'll go as far as saying actually, I think they're one of my favourite class that we've launched. I just think there's something really classy about them.
Yeah.
We're at £10 each, but we are not going to stop there. There's a level of class to them,
There is.
and I think they look like, you know when like precious metal looks like 24 karat gold because it's so beautifully rich.
Yeah.
This looks like that beautiful 24 karat rich. There's an opulence to these. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines, though, I have to say. And they're described as stardust. I don't think they are stardust. That kind of matte satin.
Yeah, it's more of a matte. It's a matte finish. Well, you can do it when you're making things like this. There is a mop that you use to get this finish.
Does that take time to do?
Yeah, yeah.
The next price point, jewellery makers, that you're about to see is also not where we are closing.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay, that's £5 each now, isn't it?
Yeah. Not stopping there.
Hey, wow, that's very good.
So you can, this is 2 separate clasps.
That's what, yeah. And do you know what I'd use with this? I'd use quite a decorative jump ring. So if you've got a twisted jump ring, or, you know, something a little bit different would look so pretty with this.
Yeah, beautiful. And they're easier to put on, so if you struggle with things like your bolt rings or your lobster claws, then these are going to be an absolute blessing to you.
They're nice for bracelets because I have the clasp at the front.
Yeah.
I make it like a feature because this, you're right, it does look very, very expensive. It looks like on pearls that would look absolutely incredible, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's a good point. In fact, let's go get those. Let's get those Accoya-like ones that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
And just imagine. So they're all knotted. I'm going to go for that beautiful brushed one because I think that's absolutely amazing. And obviously you've got to add your jump rings, but you get the idea. Look how perfect that is. So
classy, isn't it? And elegant. And we were talking about vintage jewellery. It gives me those vibes, this kind of clasp.
Yeah, totally. How about like that? Can you see? Oh. I'm not very good with my tweezers today, quite clearly. Sorry, Adam. Here you go. You get the idea. How beautiful would that be in a finished pearl necklace? We're not stopping here though, jewellery makers. We're going even lower, incredibly. $9.99. All you need is your jump rings.
Yeah.
Such, like you said, a classy look to it.
But you know, this could be anything. It's a component.
True. It's not just a clasp.
It could be a tassel top. You know, just squeeze it so that the gaps go together, and then you have got like almost like a half an infinity symbol component, a very pretty one. So I would use these for earrings.
Yeah, nice.
A jump ring at the top, jump ring at the bottom. Connectors.
Your name might start with S.
Oh yeah.
You could actually use it as initial if you wanted to. Sally, Sarah, yeah. Sienna. $7.99.
That's really good for 2.
£4 each. Yeah, that gets you both of them. You haven't got to choose between the textures. You get both of them.
That's super good.
I'm going to get some of these.
Yeah, I like
it. Again, it's one of those that you need in your stash. Yes, they're a class, but you can use them in multitude of other ways. We had 100 of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, but they're flying. Geraldine's got 5. Helen's got 5. There's 10% of your quantity straight away across 2 collectors. Pamela, John, Alan, Merseyside, Lucy, Kathleen, Helen in Yorkshire, Durham, hello to you, getting 2, Caroline, multi-buying, Marion getting 3, well done. So you remember, you do get the 2. You get the 2 of them. I wouldn't describe the one as stardust personally. I know that's what your graphics say. Personally, I would say, yes, satin.
It's a brushed finish, a satin finish.
Yeah, satin finish to it.
Which I really like.
Yeah, because I like stardust, but it's not my favourite, whereas this I really like.
Yeah, me too.
Really, really like this. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out, though. There's a bit of a queue building on the phone lines, and you can shop ahead on the silver, which is coming up literally on the back of this. On the back of this opportunity. So, yeah, stock up whilst you can. S-Class, we used to have them back in the day.
We did.
We used to have them all the time, but we seldom see them now.
I really like them. I always use them, as I say, as embellishments because I think they're lovely. So imagine that hanging from the front of those Oh, they're not a coir, I nearly called them a coir. Pearls again. But imagine that, hanging from the front of that, and then you put a beautiful ruby hanging from it, or a gorgeous anything, a teardrop pearl, a beautiful jadeite hanging from there. You know, you just need to squeeze that together so that the little gaps close, but that's very easily done with your pliers. And you've got a gorgeous component.
Yeah, I love that idea.
That's
actually
wasted at the back of, at the back of your neck is wasted.
I agree, I do agree. Now the silver flying out the door, no surprises there. Again, you get the two different textures, sorry.
Yeah, that is lovely as well.
Beautiful. Silver is always the most popular of the precious metal colours. And the price of silver at the moment, my goodness me, is absolutely skyrocketing. Your first price crash, not where we're closing though.
Not where we're closing. Very good deal.
We've got 200, haven't we? That's why you're doing this, Roscoe, isn't it? So I've got 200 of them. You know you're going to use them.
Not for long.
No, not 200.
Won't have 200 for long.
No. It is amazing. You think about, and I think Debs, you and I spoke about this last time we were together, you know, how much would that be elsewhere if you were lucky enough to find it?
I know.
You know, you've got to find something like this first.
And quite often, if you think it's too good to be true elsewhere and you get it and it's a disappointment.
It usually is too good to be true.
Yeah.
I've had to buy findings from that, you know, the River website before.
Yeah.
Just pre-Christmas. And honestly, they were so flimsy, it was ridiculous. Yeah. Like pointless, to be honest. I might as well have just like attached it with hopes and dreams.
It's a waste of money then, because you're not going to send it back and have the cost of that, are you?
No. It was, and those jump rings are so flimsy because there's not enough investment in sterling silver.
Exactly.
Whereas these, you can see how solid they are. So beautiful. $6.99. We got 200, but they are absolutely flying out the door. It's an excellent deal, Roscoe. He says, yeah, but 30 seconds we're going again. I mean, that's the way. That's how he rolls.
That's how he rolls, which is good news for the tool coming up.
That is very good news. It's good news all round,
and for your
mega auctions.
Yeah, it's good news.
We've got 200, says Ross. We're already too low. How about £3 for solid 925 sterling silver each? That's a base metal price, jewellery makers. £3 each.
Look at the finishing on these.
They don't look £3, do they?
Well, I'm just thinking of all the work to get it to look. I wouldn't even bother. I would just buy them.
You could get all of these for less than £14.
That's an amazing
That's
price.
a big gram weight for £14,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee your success. I can't say. For one, you're right, $5.99 for one of those S-Class. Well, needless to say, look at the call screens. It's gone crazy. And so many multi-buys. Helen says, give me 7, Ross. Gillian says, I'll have 2. Sharon's got 2. Sue's got 2. Cynthia's got 2. Warwickshire's got 2. Helen's got 2. Judith's got 2. Marion's got 3. Channelar's got 2. You get the idea. Don't forget about the amazing multi-tool, which is coming up. First time ever at JewelleryMaker. We're very excited about this, as is our lovely Debs, most importantly. There is one downside, though, JewelleryMakers. There is only 60 available. If you're concerned about the price, don't be. Honestly, I can't get my head around, because we've created this rotary tool.
You see, I love it when we do this, because we did this with metal stamps.
Yeah.
We created our own metal stamps, and our price was a fraction of the market
price.
Absolutely. So I love it when we do this. We don't do it as much anymore, do we? Maybe we're going to start doing it again.
Yeah. Well, is it any wonder why lots of companies, other companies like our competitors, don't like us very much?
Well, yeah.
Because we do these unbelievable deals.
They're amazing.
But there is only 60 available, so you'll need to be quite quick. Last few of these, excuse me, S-clasps. And make sure you check out this, everything that we've brought you so far, those beautiful pearls. Don't go anywhere. The brand new launch of your multi-tool is coming up after this. Jewellery makers, we have got a wonderful couple of days in store for you. Join us on Monday. I'm going to be joined by the uber talented and the utterly wonderful Debbie Kershaw. Debbie is part of a brand new launch. We're going to be launching the first ever JewelleryMaker micro motor tool. So make sure you don't miss out on that. Also, mega auction quantity. Very exciting. We have some of the finest jadeite auctions. Incredibly, we have sourced over 500, and one of those is the incredibly elusive, the uber rare Black Series. And then on Tuesday, again, a show not to miss. I am going to be joined by the wonderful Beck. This is for her second ever show, her first show being an entire sellout. She is going to be bringing you some of the most amazing resin inspiration, a medium that I know you all love. Also, on top of that, we have a mega auction quantity on some brand new multi-gems in beautiful carved beads. They're going to be phenomenal. They're going to sell out. Each show completely unmissable. I'll see you there.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and we would like to invite you and your friends to celebrate with us. When your order from this special day arrives, you will receive a discount code, both for you and for your friend. So tune in with us on National Friendship Day, this Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So excited. Does anybody else sneeze?
Yeah,
when
I
you're
do
excited?
sometimes. You go, bless you in advance. Just go for it.
Okay, Scarlett, the moment's passed. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness me, Debs.
Doopy doopy doo.
The first ever JewelleryMaker what would you call it? Multi-motor tool.
Little rotary tool.
Little rotary.
A baby rotary tool. Oh, I haven't given him a name. I always name my tools.
Text him.
Reggie. Yeah, can you text in? I'm thinking Reggie the rotary tool, but
Reggie the rotary tool.
You guys can come
Ronald.
up. Yeah, Ronald. Rory.
Rory, yeah. Text in. Now, I'm going to show you everything. Do you know, you said this earlier on when we were talking about this, Debs.
Yes.
Some tools, and I can relate to what those words you said. Some tools are quite scary, bit intimidating, aren't they?
Yeah, I've had messages in the past, and we've done bigger tools, and people have said, I've had mine for 2 years, and I haven't used it because I'm not confident enough, and I feel like this is great. Also, not everybody's got a designated craft room and loads of space for big, huge tools. And this just packs away really nicely, and it's easy to plug in. You don't have to go to great lengths and be hanging things and messing about. So this is a great little entry-level rotary tool. It's absolutely fabulous.
And you get all the little... So I mean, obviously... lots of different drill bits, is that what you call them?
Yeah, they're just little... I'm sorry, I just had a complete... I was just trying to get into... There we go. So you've got different tips on these, so they will all fit into your rotary tool, and they do different things. So you might want to make a bezel cup a little bit bigger because your gemstone doesn't quite fit in. So you would use like a little ball burr. And you've got long ones. You might want to be texturizing something. Maybe you're making a feather, or you're making a bird, or or you might want to write something, or you might want to go inside a shape and change the shape. So you've got all different ones, so you can have a practice. I always start with the one I think I need, and then have a little play and think, oh, maybe I need smaller, and maybe I need bigger. And literally, I use these all the time. They're so cool.
Adam's just made a really good point.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
Adam said, hang on a minute, haven't we sold those individually?
Yes, we have, because I've got them.
For like £3, £4 each?
Oh, yeah.
Just bear that in mind. I'm not going to let the cat out the bag yet, but just bear that in mind.
Different burrs, we usually call them.
Burr.
A burr.
Yeah.
A different burr.
Honestly, bear that in mind when you get to we get to the price point. Now, again, I have to make it fair for everyone. There is 60. It is on pre-order right now. Do not wait. If you are concerned about price, don't be. JewelleryMaker have made this tool. It's the first time in our history of doing one. And obviously, you said ours is an entry-level version of this. So you're talking £83. It's not a small amount of money, is it? For something that you're going to use maybe occasionally. Obviously, if you are a fully fledged silversmith, goldsmith, whatever it is, then invest in it. But if you're somebody that maybe is going to use it a couple of times a year.
Yeah, or maybe you want to engrave into something, or, sometimes when you buy a bezel for a stone, ready-made bezel, sometimes you just want to take like a fraction of that metal away from the inside of it, which you can do with this tool. You might want to just, like Rachel Norris, and she makes her gorgeous stamp designs.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to add some little swirls or something to that. You can use this tool to engrave. You can use this tool to polish, which is probably what you would do if you were, maybe you've got some findings that you've had for ages and they're just like a bit manky and you want to polish them up before you add them to your jewellery. So anything like that. I mean, obviously, I've got to say that, this isn't as powerful as a Dremel, but...
It's not meant to be.
No, you only need that power for certain jobs.
Yeah.
And also, you can't hold it like this.
Yeah, it's much smaller.
Because it's heavy and it's
Dremels
bigger.
are heavy, aren't they? Because mine is anyway. Now, and Ross, you just mentioned there, if you've got dexterity issues or arthritis, then I can imagine a Dremel will be quite uncomfortable. Because honestly, I've got one and it is big. It is big. I actually bought mine. Yeah, I bought mine because I was painting my banisters at the time. Yeah. And I thought that would be a great way of stripping it. And I literally went and cut a big gouge out my banister, and I've honestly not touched it since.
And I think as well, it's very hard to hold that tool. So then you have to buy the Flex shaft.
Yeah. Which again isn't cheap.
It's not cheap. So then you're hanging your drill here. You've seen me do it before. And then the flexi shaft is here. So, you're messing about to get... Sometimes
much more portable.
This, you just get out, you plug it in. It's got, it's a USB, so you need to pop it into a USB plug. And then you can just plug it in anywhere.
Yeah. And if you... Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now this is on pre-order. 20% of the stock has gone already. In fact, over that, 25%. So we're going to have a little demo, and if you've got any questions for Debs, do text into the studio, of course, and then obviously keep an eye out for the graphics. But I wouldn't wait. These are going to an unbelievable price point. So take it away, Debs. Brand new, first time ever.
So the main thing that people ask me is they don't know how to change the ends, and then they get it and they're like, oh, I don't know what to do. So let me get out these. You get 5 of these. There's obviously one in the tool. Now these are your chucks, and they have different sizes. So actually I'll show camera 2 because you kind of need to get into seeing just the end of it there. So you can see that's the largest one. And so anything that is a bit thicker as far as your burrs will fit into this one. But like sometimes you might have thinner ones, so that this one's thinner and it will just slide out. So then you need to take another one. So if I show the camera again at how much smaller that one is. Can you see how much smaller that one is?
Yeah.
So you've got 5 different sizes that will accommodate a lot of the accessories that you've already got and that come with the tool. Okay, so what we usually do to change the end is so simple, is you have this little button, so you press it down and that enables you to be able to unscrew this. Okay. And then you just take the burr out, I've already got an end in, and pop the other one in. Okay, so let's imagine we're putting another one in. So you pop that in and then keep your finger on the little button, and then we just do that up. Now this also tightens it, so it will loosen and tighten. So to get it in, you just need to pop your
This is easy.
burr in there and then tighten, keep your finger on this button until it won't go anymore, and then you just need to make sure, take your finger off the button, that's not going anywhere before you turn it on. And if it's slipping in and out, then you need to do it again, but you just need to put a size down. Now if you're using a lot of the same, so if you're using all of these, they will have the same size mandrel on them, so you won't have to keep taking out and pressing that button. All you have to do to change it, if it's the right size burr, is to loosen it a bit, take it out, get another one and pop it in. So you don't have to go through that process every single time unless you're using ones with different size mandrels. So just let me have a look and get this one back in properly. So this is one I'm going to use. Okay, so again, I've got my finger on the button, which enables everything to move. I'm tightening up until I can't go anymore. Then taking your finger off the button locks it. Then you always want to check, even if you've done it before, just to make sure. Sometimes you think you've tightened it and you haven't. If you try and move it when the button isn't pressed, it will just rotate. Okay, so Elle's just done that about 4 times.
I have, yeah. I've just and generally I used to struggle with my Dremel.
And I think it's that part that people think, oh, well, I don't how do you do
It's quite
that?
scary. Yeah, so you just don't use it.
So you know, finger off, it will rotate because that's what it's going to do when it works. Finger on, you can unscrew. But usually if you're using the same size mandrels, you're not going to be needing to change these. But you have got 5, so if you've got other ones that are thinner, you can just change down, and that's just really simple. So when you're changing these, you screw this little screw right the way off and pop it in. When you're just changing the end, if it's the right size, this loosens and tightens. So it's just a loosening and tightening motion and pressing the button. Yeah? Okay, so different mops do different things. So I've just done a couple of things here. Just let me check. So I have got, where's that little leaf gone? It'll be in here.
Oh, update, half the stock has gone on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. It comes to you at the most amazing price point. It really does. Again, I almost wish that you could hear everyone's reaction to this, which we can hear in our ear. It's like, that's an absolutely fantastic price point for a tool. Before you go anywhere, we've got some questions.
Okay.
So that we can obviously get to all of your questions, should you have any. Do you have to leave the cable attached also, please?
Yes, you do, yeah, for this one.
Yes, but if you think about it, you can use like an extension cable or something
I've got
like that.
An extension cable here.
Yeah.
In my studio, I have one of these because they can go longer and shorter. So if I've got a shorter cable, I just pop it up on my desk. If I've got a longer cable, I usually have it on the floor. So yes, this is, do you have to leave the cable? Yeah, you do, yeah.
Yes, yes. So Deborah in Lincolnshire saying, any good for drilling pearls?
I don't know, I haven't drilled with it. I've made the hole in his eye. Pearls are pretty soft, so I would imagine, but I can't say for sure. I've never done it.
If you've done metal, I would imagine you'd be able to do pearls.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken bits away from metal, so I can't see why not. Yeah, I can't say for sure, but try it.
Margaret saying, JM, is it possible to polish glass beads?
Again, I haven't done that, but I would think if I can polish metal, you'll be able to polish glass.
Yeah.
I just need to say, and I need to stress, with any rotary tool, what you're doing is removing things. So if you're polishing metal up to a high shine, you know, that metal dust will come up. If you're polishing glass, I mean, often we do that underwater, you're putting up that dust. You don't ever want to breathe that into your lungs, so you need to always wear a respirator mask. Now in the studio, because I'm going to be doing it for a couple of seconds, I'm just going to be using one of these just so you can hear me, but you need to use like a proper one. Good point.
Wendy in Wisconsin, can I order this now? I need to leave soon. Yes, you can.
It's on pre-order.
You can. It's on our website, Wendy, and it's going to the most amazing price. It really is. Half the stock has gone, so I would actually encourage. Out of the 60, well, over half, 41 have gone. So yes, you can order it right now, Wendy. It's going to the most amazing price tag.
So let's talk about things that this can do. Now, piercing, which is the posh word for sawing out, takes a while, and even the best of us who've been doing it for years will be in a mood one day and want to hurry, and it's a mess. So quite often we'll end up with a shape, and this is the one that I cut this is the actual piece that I cut my fox out of, okay? And you'll have bits that are sharp, bits that aren't quite detailed enough. So like his tail wasn't very detailed because I kind of deliberately did it rough because I wanted to see what the tool could do. And so what you can do afterwards, you can pop in a sanding or filing end, and you can actually start to make little divots and really refine your shape. If you look on just a very simple version of this very rough on purpose leaf it's just got all different shapes and it's messy, and you can roughly see it's a leaf. And with the tool, I turned it into that. So, you know,
wow.
Can you see that the ripples on the side?
Yeah,
I did that with the tool by just adding in one of these, and I'm going to just talk you through it before I actually start it up. And then I turned the tool on, and then I just held it against the metal until I got a little undulation, and then I did the next bit and the next bit and the next bit and the next bit. If you find that it stops working, it's because your metal has work hardened, and you might just need to anneal it again by popping some heat on it.
Okay, right.
That's what happens. But I didn't need to anneal this to go all the way round. Now, so I did a few things here. I stopped the end from being sharp, so I didn't use a file, I used this tool. I got the undulation on the leaf so it looked a bit more leafy, and I did all of the markings, the veins of the leaf with this tool as well. So let's fire it up. I'm just going to pop this mask on just to let you know that this isn't a proper mask. So I'm going to take my glasses off because this will probably steam me up. If you don't wear glasses and you're using this, you want to have some safety goggles. Work in a well ventilated area. I look like Mr. what's he called from that film, Mr. Handkerchief, Jude Law. Oh, what's it called? That Christmas film with Kate Winslet. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Oh, no, the holiday, that's it.
Yes.
Right, so you've got 3 settings. 1, 2, and 3. And even 3, you know, it's not scary. So I would start with 1 and then off. I would start with 1 just to get the feel for it. I'm working on a block here, but you can work on any flat surface. I would often get masking tape and just tack that down so I don't need to hold it. If you are holding it or touching it, remember that metal gets hot when you're working on it, so you might need some finger protection. So I'm going to put it on 1. Let's see if we can do anything on 1. Okay, so. Yeah, so that works on 1. Let's try it on 2.
Oh, that's so clever.
So slightly deeper on 2. This is really more useful for polishing. And 3. I'm losing my glasses. There we go. So that is harder to keep control of.
Because it's
too fast. So I would always say start with one. Now you're probably going to need, I'm just going to take my mask off a minute. You're probably going to need a faster speed if you're polishing. So I'm going to pop on a polishing mop.
Okay.
So let's take that off. So you know, like when you're doing polishing, so when I'm using my rouge to polish, I've put this in here as well. So that black stuff is actually the rouge polish, so that you can finish polishing off. You can also get polishing mops, 3 different or 4 different types. So that's how, you know, we got that satin finish on those that we liked. It's the mop that does it. Ah. So I'm just make sure this goes into, I might need a different one. Yeah, so here's a good example. So that's too big, right? So what I do as I take it off and take out the chuck. Let me have a look and see which is the next one down. I think it's that one. Let's try that one. So an easy way to do it before you put it in the tool is to see if it will fit. So that doesn't fit in that one. I might have taken that one out actually.
Do you want one of these?
Hold on, let me see. I've definitely used this, so it definitely fits. And you just pop it, if you squeeze it and it works through. The other polishing mops you can use are, I'm trying to think can I have a look in the little boxes, because it's best if I tell them what they get with it, because some of them are mine and some of them aren't.
So I've taken that one out, we'll just slide that back in there.
So the actual little mandrels of what you get with it, if you show them, they'll see, and I'll put this one in while you're doing that.
Yeah, there you go. All those little...
Can you see? So you've got I like the pink one. I'm going to put the pink one in. I like the pink one. I'm going to use the pink one. Yeah, tip them out, yeah. Because I don't want to be using ones that are from my stash that you think that you might get in with it. So I'm best to use the ones that you get in with it. Here.
You have literally
You've got everything that you need.
Yeah.
To add in.
So in total, what, 5 different chunks?
I think you've got 5. Let me put this one on.
And then your the other tools that you've got, and then don't forget what's in the box too. All those. Are they called bits?
They are bits. And if you like, if I take it apart here, I'm fiddling about. If I take it apart here, you'll see. This is probably going to make more sense. I'm going to lay it out on the overhead, and this is going to make more sense to you. Right. So. Rather than fiddle about and you can't see what I'm doing. There we go. So you've got all of these different ones that you get. So I'm just going to show you exactly what you get. And then you've got your screw that goes on the tool. And then, so I can see what else laid out there. What you get in with yours are, I actually use these all the time. So this is like a sanding. So this is what I used to make the little undulations in my fox's tail. Now you get different shapes, because if you want to make sort of like a little point and you push that into the metal, that's going to make sort of a round shape. If you pop the square one, then it's going to make more of a square shape. So maybe you want to take the end off of a sharp leaf like this. So what you would do is use your tool to just whereas before you might use a file, you can just take the end off. Or maybe you want this to be a smooth shape, and you would use the tool to just take that, and you would take it from being a little bit messy into being smooth. If you were using your polishing mops,
which is there,
yeah, then they give you different textures. Now, that's the ones that come with it, but you have got these in as well, which come with it, and they have got long ones, burrs, so that you can go into your gemstone settings and you can take some metal out of those. You've got long pointy ones, so you saw me this morning, I just wrote very messy morning there, so that's the morning. And also you can draw lines, you can draw anything you can draw with a pen, you can draw with these end caps, because you've got all of the different shapes and sizes. So what I would recommend when you get this tool, take a piece of spare copper or any metal that you're not going to use for a project, and start having a practice, because you don't need to press down as much as you think you do, and the higher the speed, the more it will skip. So start on a low speed and take your metal take some masking tape and just pop it down onto your block or rubber block or another surface, and then just have a practice making lines and circles and writing. And so the first one you do will probably be quite messy, but then you'll adjust your shape. The thing that I found was most important, and I'm telling you this without turning it on because you'll just hear the machine. The thing that I found is when I'm holding it, and make sure that you don't take your fingers down here too much because it'll get hot. So just keep your fingers on the black part of the tool. But look how precisely I can hold that. Yeah. Now I anchor my elbow. That's what I found the difference was. When I had my elbow in the air and I was trying to do this, I couldn't keep control. When my elbow was anchored on the desk, so maybe you've moved it a little further forward, I could really get that precision. And what you need to do is not press too much down, let the tool do the work. Okay, so it's like how you would hold a pen, and that is literally all there is to it. So what you're getting, everything that you see there, you're also getting a little spanner should you need to take the workings apart. Maybe you want to open it and just oil it or whatever. So you've got your little spanner in there.
I was wondering what that was
for. As well. And then these are my mops from home, and these fit in as well. Not every single mop in the world is going to fit in this, but most of mine fit in here. Okay. I think there's a couple that didn't. So you can polish. So that's a polishing mop. This is a polishing mop for adding your rouge or your actual polishing compound to your pieces, so you can use that as well. So basically it polishes, it files, it sands, it textures, and you can engrave.
Love that.
All for the bargain price of
oh,
we don't know.
Yeah, no, I know, and it's absolutely amazing. I hope those of you that have got your heart set on owning this I've done everything that you need to do so you don't miss out. 60, well, I think we'll go in a nanosecond. Now, let me just explain. Have you noticed JewelleryMaker have started doing our own tools? This is the first ever micro motor tool. That JewelleryMaker have done. You get the drill bits, you get the little toolkit that comes along with it. It's literally USB, so you can attach it to an extension cable. In 20 seconds, you'll see why we've all got just a little bit excited about this. Are you going to get one, Ads? Yeah, I think you should. If you get the chance, that is, says Russ. Do you know, but they're so useful, not just for jewellers, I don't think. And I get it, like the Dremel is heavy and expensive.
Do you do resin and you need to sand down your resin or your polymer or your clay, or, you know, it's a hobbyist.
Oh, we've got resin tomorrow.
Oh, yay.
Got Beck tomorrow. $79.99. If we were stopping there, we're beating Dremel. Now, we are an entry level to this kind of tool, but that would be a good price. It's not worth closing though,
Can you tell me something, like honestly, right? If you hold that and then just turn it on, tell me if you think that's intimidating, you know, as someone who's not used it before.
I genuinely, I'm a bit scared of my
Because I know you're
Dremel.
Scared of your Dremel.
Yeah, I am a bit. Right, I've used it once and then went, nope, never put that away.
Adam said the right thing, actually. That was a good analogy. That's a bit like an electric toothbrush. That's not...
Not at all.
So you don't feel intimidated
Not
using
at all.
that, do you? It's not me saying that.
It's literally like holding a pen.
Yeah. And you've just got this slight vibration, like with an electric toothbrush. That is actually a really great analogy. So there's no great power going through that.
It feels like a toothbrush.
It does, doesn't it? And you can hold it really like a pen so that you can get that detail in.
Do you know what it looks like? The same kind of tool that your nail technicians use.
Yeah, they do. They've used it on mine because they sand down, don't they? Take your acrylic off.
Yeah? How good is... No, not at all. It's not scary at all.
Dentists use tools like this as well. And you know, it's a... So, yeah, turning it up to 3 and then turning it off.
We don't stop at $79.99.
No, we don't. This is JM.
Can I sharpen things like kitchen utensils, knives and things
I haven't
like that?
I would think with the right end you could.
Because I know you can do with a Dremel.
Oh, you must be able to then.
Because I remember when we went to Dremel, he was saying you can sharpen your lawnmower blades.
Oh, yeah.
With your Dremel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very useful. Right, we don't stop here. $79.99. We're going to get it under £50. for a tool with 47 pieces, $49.99. It's the first ever JewelleryMaker multi-motor tool. It's not where we close though. I was shocked before the show when Ross told me what this was going to. I was like, that's amazing.
This is
and
so
not everybody
affordable.
has got the £83 they want to spend on that.
Or, okay, £83, I might use it twice a year.
Exactly.
Does that justify £83?
Do you know, honestly, it was a wasted purchase for me.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Dremels aren't amazing, because I know you use them a lot. And I'm actually probably going to gift my Dremel to our, well, you if you need it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You if you need it. But are you ready for your price point? Because I'll never use it. I'll never use it.
It is a more intimidating tool for sure.
Whereas this, I think I would. That's amazing. $29.99.
I mean, you know, I just don't really know what to say about that. Well, we've sold these on their own before, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, Adam was saying, weren't they like individual bursts, like £3?
Yeah, yeah. So how many do you get in here?
Well, you get 47 pieces.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30. 30 times 3.
So 30 in there, and then the pack. So how about, think your burrs are £1, and you get everything else for free.
Yeah, but they're not the only ones.
The actual tool.
You get all like if with Dremel you have to pay for each one of the multi-chucks.
Yeah.
So you have all the different ones. It comes with one, or mine did, and then if you want different multi-chucks, you have to go and buy them.
Out. We knew it would sell out. I have to say, can we just say well done to our team for that? That's awesome.
Epic.
We need to do that again. We need to make those again. Those of you that missed out, you can wish list it. However, if JewelleryMaker have made it, we're going to make it again. Of course we will. So, hello Amanda. Thank you very much. Got one. Can't wait to start practicing.
If anybody needs any help, on my JM Guest Designer page, people message me all the time. I saw this on the show. Can you show me a picture of your bracelet? How did you do this? I am more than happy. If I don't get back to you straight away, it either means I haven't seen it, or, you know, I'm busy because it takes me 3 hours to get home sometimes, but I will get back to you, I promise. So if you need help,
with messages, Debs, you are.
Please don't be intimidated. You know, we're all jewellery makers together. Come and just message me and I'll be more than happy to help you out.
How good is that?
Because I love spreading the tool love.
Spread the tool love.
Spread the tool. Oh, well done, everyone. It's exciting.
It is.
You know, I'm always more animated when there's a tool on the show. Have you noticed?
You get excited, that's why.
A tool or pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. Because she loves tools. She gets excited around tools. That's why she loves us so much. There's a few tools in the gallery.
Oh.
You know I don't mean that. Now, JewelleryMakers. Oh,
well done, guys.
Oh, should we do some metal?
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
need the metal, won't we?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Of course
we've got
will.
more tools.
Not
Don't go
long to
anywhere.
the mega auction. Oh, yeah, and there's more tools. Oh, they're nice. Okay, what do you want to do first, Roscoe? You get all that. Okay.
This this was for the fox design, because I drew my little fox, and is this the one you get instructions with, Ross? Right, so this one, you get the instructions for my fox, and I've taken pictures for you. And you will need to obviously bezel set that little tiger's eye. But if you don't gem set, don't worry, just use a 2-part epoxy and glue. You can glue that on.
And that's so secure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is beautiful copper, which is a precious metal, let's not forget that. So you're getting your copper sheet 10 by 10, and also you're getting a gold-plated metal sheet as well, which is 5 by 5. And the tiger's eye. Now, we're going to do an absolutely unbelievable deal on this. A big thank you deal for those of you that have shopped ahead on the tool. Well, it's for everybody, obviously, but a little thank you deal for you all. 5mm tiger's eye that you can just see on the desk there. What?
Is that... Okay, wow.
I remember when we went, like, having copper sheet shows, which we've done for years, haven't we, Debs? But it wasn't inexpensive, copper sheet.
No, well, copper's gone up with the rest of the metal now.
Yeah.
So you'd think the price should be going up, not down, but hey-ho.
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 Not today, quite clearly. You get Deb's instructions, and that's for the fox, yeah?
For the fox, and I've taken photographs as well, and I talk about the tool, so it's quite comprehensive, those instructions.
So it's instructions for your tool as well. What on earth, Ross?
How much? What? Can I have the base metal? Because I just need to I just want to try something.
Sure. I paid $4.99 for the tiger's eye, and then you're getting the copper for free. You're getting the copper for free. If you got that tool, yeah, I agree. Total must.
Yeah, right, so...
It's £5.
This is epic. Look at, because it's base metal, I've just made that worse, hold on. No, you can see it. Because it's base metal underneath, it comes through when you use the tool. Look at that. So that was actually this end.
Yeah.
And look how it does, like, that was going to be a feather.
Yeah.
And because you've got the base metal underneath, a different colour comes through when you use the tool.
Like a rose colour coming through.
It's so cool.
Oh my goodness. It's obvious to say that Ross has taken this way too low. But it's a little thank you to everybody at home.
Have it back with a feather on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me.
This is finished copper sheet.
Yeah.
Like, you can get unfinished copper sheet, which doesn't have a shine on, which means you have to do a lot more work to it to get it looking shiny.
Yeah.
This is finished.
Yeah.
That takes extra work.
Yeah. $4.99. Well done, everybody.
When you buy sheet, often it will give you the choice to buy finished or unfinished, because the unfinished is cheaper because it hasn't been brought to a high shine. Yeah. Because that takes ages.
Yeah,
and it's
I bet.
a pain.
Bench peg.
Everyone needs another bench peg. I've got 4, I think.
Have you? What do we do with our bench pegs?
So you pop your bench peg into your bench peg holder and everything. It is your work surface. So what I usually do is I will saw out a triangle in the middle. I'll saw out a triangle in the middle there, and I'll and I'll drill a couple of holes as well, because you can put your wire in, and you know when you're doing your settings you need them to be flush. You can pop your wire in and file over the top, and you'll get a nice dead flush.
So it's
setting.
like a
workstation.
Yeah, that's exactly perfect.
So I've got, usually they look very beat up, so you need different ones for different things often, these are a must.
An absolute must.
So if you've already got one,
place.
getting another one
is a good idea.
Yeah.
£9.99.
Oh, okay.
What? So wait, I can get the multi-tool, the copper with the tiger's eye, 35, and this for less than £40. £38. You're pretty much good to go, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I mean you need the
vice.
That's the word. How many times have I said today? That's one of those moments.
Oh, I get those days.
It's vice. You need the vice.
You need the vice.
Yeah.
You need the vice, and you might need a saw. Well, we've got that covered as well.
But if you've already got the vice, you can take your existing peg out and put, you can interchange them. You don't need a vice for every single peg.
I can't believe we're at $2.99.
Very good.
Unbelievable. Cumbria, Christine, Jean, Buckinghamshire, Swansea, Caroline, well done, Amanda, Middlesex, Jacqueline, Susan, London's there. That's awesome. And we don't see them every single day, so it is. Would you have a backup? Would you have like a backup bench pin?
As I say, I've got about 4 that do different things.
Okay.
Yeah, because you form around it, and you saw on it.
But would you have like a different bench pin for different materials? What qualifies you using one over another?
Just the shape of it and how I've modified it. So some I keep like that, and others have got different holes and things like that.
Amazing. Let's do what, sorry? Oh, I love these. Now, we originally had 500. There's 70. When were they played? Oh, I love them. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Can I just say Valentine's Day's this week, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely.
These are beautiful, genuine gemstone. Can you see them there, or do you prefer them in front of Deb's? Genuine gemstone hearts. Let's put them on there just because, just look at those.
Oh, they're lovely. Are they drilled?
So,
oh, they're like palm stone. Oh,
no, they're like little cabochons almost.
I love them.
So beautiful. So you've got tiger's eye, clear quartz, rose quartz, sodalite. See if I can see. Is that aventurine or malachite? I'm going to say I'm guessing aventurine, but I'll confirm. I mean, how beautiful are these? Multi-gems, so between 14 and 12 millimetre. They're all hand carved, and you get a pack of 10 of them. So can we go through the gemstones? Tiger's eye, you get them all, yeah? You thought it was one? No. No, you get them all. It's not a drop down box, you get all of them. It's mad, this deal. So let's go through the gems. Black onyx, natural. Tiger's eye, natural. Amethyst, natural. White quartz, they're all natural, by the way. Rose quartz, lapis lazuli, yellow aventurine, I thought it was, green aventurine, red jasper, and orange sunstone. No, it's not a drop-down box, you get 10. You get all of them as well. How about per stone, if I think it's fair, it's a carving. £10 each. If we bought, choose a favourite.
I like rose quartz.
Okay, so Deb's has chosen the rose quartz. If we bought that rose quartz on its own for £5, you imagine how busy that auction would be.
That would be incredible. Look at the lapis for £5.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Sorry, I'm fiddling.
I really like that yellow one.
You have to touch them.
Yeah, you do.
They're like palm stones.
You could just put those in little chiffon bags. What a nice little gift that would be for someone. We're at £5 per gemstone, and they're all natural. All natural. Really, Ross? Like £5 each. I bought for the girls like little candy cane heart lollies for Valentine's Day,
more than this.
and they were more than £5. Yeah.
If you think, I'm just trying to think, if you've got orange, yellow, green, blue, you could definitely do chakra meditating with these.
What? £2? We're still not done.
Really?
What do you take these to, Ross? Oh, a minute clock. And in a minute. How about right.
No, you're not. Really?
That's why Ross thought that it was one stone. You had a drop down box and you chose your stone. No, I'll go through it. Jewellery makers. That rose quartz that you love, Debs. £1. Lapis lazuli, £1. £1. You get the idea. I can't do Frank Butcher that many times. Tungsten.
Do you know, every time I get something like this, I give it to Daisy because she's got a shelf that she lit up, and she's got little trays, and she puts the sea glass in one, her favourite gemstones in another, and like displays them. And if you've got a candle, it can be a fake candle or a real candle, you can pop these around the candle in a dish, and you've got your gemstones lit up. Great for photo props.
Oh, anybody make candles? How nice to put one of those in the candle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? I can't believe these deals. It's happening, jewellery makers. You haven't got to choose which gemstone. You get them all. And you get all 10 per stone, which is natural. This is ridiculous. $9.99.
What an
You could
amazing
have those in
little
a nice little dish. Just put your
just
heart gemstones in a little dish.
Get a little pouch. You know, like this is just, I keep my talk back in this because I got something in it. So get a nice little pouch, right? And then pop all these in the pouch and gift that to somebody.
How lovely.
you know, organza
You
bag.
could write down the meanings and, you know, the
Yep.
beliefs, the metaphysical beliefs with all the gemstones.
A lot of new age, well, not new age, but kind of like spiritual shops do things like this, because you can hold this in your hand and meditate on the different chakras in the corresponding colour or the properties if you're into that. I like a palm stone.
Yeah, and they'd be that price each.
Oh, yeah.
I popped into a little shop that I think it was something called like it embraced the fact that it was all manner of random stuff.
Yeah.
And it was all random stuff.
Yeah.
Like you could buy tea towels in there and you can get ornaments and all sorts. But yeah. Anyway, and they had these little tiny glass hearts. And they were really pretty. I actually picked them up. Little tiny, they're about, I don't know, maybe 1.5 centimetres maybe. And I looked at them, I thought, oh, they're sweet. I almost bought one until I thought, why am I about to pay £5 for a little glass bead?
And like when I went to Glastonbury, I mean, it was on my bucket list. I've not been, and so I went. I mean, I loved it. But things like this in those kind of shops, I was so shocked at the prices of gemstones, because they've got that captive audience, and they've got the audience of people that are into their gemstones, into the properties, and into working with them. And this is the sort of thing you'd see in there, maybe on a little tray or whatever, 50 quid. Wouldn't think a thing of it.
Really?
I like these for a present. I also like these to display. I like to have things like this while I'm working, so just have them on a little dish next to me.
Yeah, next to you. £10 gets you all 10 of those. How many do we have, Roscoe? We had 70 available, but they are proving very popular. £1 per heart, which you're right, heart is one of the most complex cuts because you've got that cleft. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done on the multi-tool jewellery makers. I told you it was going to be a cracker of a Monday. I've still got so much to bring you. We're about to bring you a back-to-back deal of the day. But not just that. These are mega auction deal of the days in, without doubt, still our #1 gemstone. Even more than that though, jewellery makers, what you're looking at right now is without doubt one of the rarest colours. They actually refer to it as an imperial bluish grey. We call it the Black Series. And Jewellery Maker, there are 500. That's the biggest quantity I've ever seen of Black Series jadeite. In a wonderful haigu and all that meaning. Now, after that, once that sells out, all those 500, because it is going to an unbelievable price tag, then we're also going to bring you further Burmese jadeite, which is totally natural, in the most gorgeous carving of a beautiful little pea pod. Look at the quality of both of those jades. Under magnification, which is what Adam's recordings are. Do not go anywhere. If you own jade, then it's an absolute given you're going to be adding these to your collection. If you haven't yet, then it's the perfect opportunity for you too. It's all coming your way after your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Waffering, waffering, lots and lots of wafts. Oh, I like that. I like that. A waft you can't refuse. Did that waffer? Oh, make you a waffer that you can't refuse. Yeah, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. Right, anyway, enough of that. Yeah, okay, I messed that one up. Sorry, Roscoe. You deliver the punchlines. You deliver the punchlines. Right, should we get cracking? Because there's a nice stack of waffers. Right, starting us off, we have 269. Can we just, look, just for a second, can we just check out the beauty of these pearls? Breathe them in, everybody. This is from Susan Hall, and she says, hello, JM. My entry to this week's waff is a necklace made from a recent strand of Baroque pearls, and as I wanted a longer length, I added some Biwa pearls and a drop pearl I bought years ago from Jewellery Maker. I adore the luster and the colours in these types of pearls. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. Susan, that is absolutely incredible. And can we just you know, just fully appreciate the quality of JM pearls. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful, Susan. That's high end. High end, if ever I saw it. Your piece of jewellery, it could be in a luxury window, couldn't it? A luxury jeweller's window. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. 269. And I like the idea of that being a longer length as well. Next up, we have Vera. Hello, Vera. This is Vera Barini. You are number 270. And Vera says, hi all at JM. Herkimer diamonds. Casual. Very nice. Make lovely pendants created using 2 stones. And she says, I still have a further 4 left. Good luck to all. That's giving me Adele Herkimer Quartz vibes, because she wears this gemstone, doesn't she, or Herkimer diamonds. Absolutely beautiful, Vera. 270 is the number to be listening out for you. Amazing. Next up, 271. Oh, wow. Gosh, you're so talented, honestly. You're so talented. 271 comes from Janine Taylor. Look at this. That's absolutely incredible. And Janine says, good morning all at JM. Here's my latest creation. I've used a beautiful labradorite cabochon that was bought from JewelleryMaker last year. I haven't seen many hair accessories where micro macrame has been used, so I thought I'd have a go. I'm so pleased with the result, and she says good luck to all my fellow waffers. Janine, you should be pleased. That's absolutely amazing. Can you imagine that in the hair? That's beautiful. 271, Janine. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Next up is Jean Sargent. You're number 207. Oh my gosh. 272. Right. No, seriously, prepare yourselves for this, everyone. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. That's amazing, Jean. Oh my goodness me. Isn't it incredible? I've never, honestly, in all my 26 years of jewellery, I've never seen anything like that, Jean, and it's absolutely amazing. Let's read your message. Sorry. I'm so dumbfounded by that piece of jewellery. You're number 272, and Jean says, good morning to you all at JewelleryMaker. This is a shawl bib necklace I made as a request by a friend. I used tourmaline, labradorite, black onyx, black obsidian, snowflake obsidian, lapis lazuli, fluorite, sodalite, and 2 sterling silver clasps, all from JewelleryMaker. First time attempt at making one of these necklaces. Good luck to everybody. Can I just say, Jean, you need to make more of those, because I've never seen that before, and it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Amazing. 272, good luck to you. Wow. Next up, 273 is from Gail Crammond. Hello to you, Gail. Oh, that's gorgeous. Again, I love your pieces of jewellery, everybody. 273, Gail. Gail says, hi all. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, but I was pleased with this suite I made for a night out and thought it was worthy of an entry, most definitely. It is made of rose gold Mobius rings. Oh, wow, they're all Mobius. 6mm hematite and angelite rounds. She says, I hope you like it and good luck to everybody in the draw. I bet you looked absolutely amazing in that, Gail. Beautiful. 273. All Mobius rings. 274 is from Lynn. Oh, it's a bit of us, this is. Lynn, you know I'm always going to love this. Lynn says, please find attached a photo of my latest make, a 3-strand pearl necklace and 2-strand bracelet with a sterling silver clasp. All items used were JM, especially the 2 pearl scoops for all the beautiful pearls. So they were all from a scoop. How amazing is that? Good luck to everybody. Lynn, that's absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. I like the variations of the textures and the colours. Next up, 275 is from Heather. Oh, that's stunning. Lovely, beautifully photographed too. Heather says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I'm lucky enough to be flying in search of heat and sunshine to Morocco. Very nice. So decided to make myself a few quick pieces of summer jewellery with the glass beads recently purchased from JewelleryMaker. I made both a short and long strand necklace with a magnetic clasp which allows me to attach both items. Oh, okay, that's cool. Varying the length accordingly to the clothing I will be wearing. I also created a simple matching pair of drop earrings. I'm thrilled with the results and still have plenty of beads left. More have been ordered in readiness for my summer craft fair makes. Lots of love and best wishes to all at JM, and good luck to all of the entries this week. Oh, Heather, have the loveliest time in Morocco, the most amazing time. And yeah, can't wait to see more entries. Yeah, making holiday jewellery. And we want to see those photos of your summer craft fair pieces as well. Next up is Tina Bees. Hello, Tina. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Very nice to see what you did here as well, Tina. Very nice. Very fitting for this week. 276. Hi viewers and lovely JM team. I had a bit of fun with this one. My first spinning mobile I made after a request for one to put in a hairdresser's window. It's really hard to photo this one as it's so big and the light didn't do it justice when taking the photo of it hanging. So it doesn't show off the dangly bits on the bottom of the heart. Absolutely everything from JewelleryMaker as usual. That is stunning, Tina. Absolutely stunning. And I can imagine that in a shop window, especially now. 276, 277, last but by no means least. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Hang on. And this comes from Vivian Thude. Hello to you, Vivian. You are number 277. Hello, everybody, she says. Some time ago, I made a shorter version of this with an extender chain. I wear it a lot, so thought I would make a longer over-the-head one. It's 22 inches, made with silver Keshi freshwater pearls and one lavender potato pearl in the centre, finished with a tiny hematite star. I'm sure I will get lots of wear out of this too. And she says best wishes to everybody. That's gorgeous. It'll be lovely in the summer as well. So I'm not surprised you wear the other one lots. You need to layer those, Vivian. I think they'd look absolutely amazing together. What a lovely Wall of Fame. Seriously, an amazing Wall of Fame. That's what we like to see our wonderful jewellery makers. Now, if you want to get involved too, it is super simple to do so, you know. Drop us an email with a photograph of your fabulous creation. Obviously, jot us a little message as well to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. I say that in my sleep, I swear. If you do it by Tuesday at 12, you will be in Wednesday's draw. But that's not to say you can't send your entries in every single day of the week. In fact, they're most likely to be shown then. And the winner and the runner-up is not done by skill. You know, you can be brand new to jewellery making or you can be extremely established. It's luck of the draw out of good old Tombola. The winner will be receiving £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Ooh, I know, sorry, bringing that back from the 80s. And even the runner-up will get £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Ooh, not too shabby, is it? For you to treat yourself. Now, maybe you'll be treating yourself to something like your deal of the day. Your deal of the day today is what we call a mega auction. In fact, you've got a double-headed deal of the day. It's a back-to-back opportunity. Mega auction quantities, which regular viewers know, bigger the quantity, lower the price. However, that being said, should that sentence be mentioned when we are talking about Black Series Type A jadeite? No, is the simple answer to that. We are looking at one of the rarest colours of this amazing gemstone. It is always a considered price point because we seldom ever see that beautiful, moody, stormy cashmere grey colour. So you have it in the Haigu. But I said earlier on, didn't I, that it's actually a double-headed deal of the day because we have got back-to-back mega auctions. And one of the most symbolic carvings in jadeite is the beautiful little pea pod. We have 500 of your pea pods, which is drilled. You can see at the top there. And I'll talk to you about, well, I mean, look at that quality firstly. I mean, you've got the melting ice cube luster. You've got beautiful carving. Apparently the plumpness is symbolic as well, which I'll talk about, of your pea pod. These are the perfect gifts for your loved ones. It's symbolic of family. It's symbolic of wealth and prosperity. Jewellery Maker's coming up. Massive auctions, 500, actually over that, because in total over 1,000 across the 2 auctions. Now, I don't think people are just going to be buying the one, let me just put it that way. Jewellery Makers, it's going to probably one of the lowest prices you've seen of jadeite of this grade. Do not go anywhere. It's happening after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, you really just suddenly, all of a sudden get an itch. Right, there you go. All good.
Are you okay?
Just as I come back live. Right then, I think it's excitement. I do think it's excitement. Right, wherever you are, wherever you're thinking of sourcing gemstones from, can we just say at no point, I believe this firmly, will you find anything that is like for like, and that's important, because there's lots of imitation stones out there. I showed one on Saturday that was a fake malachite and it was hideous. But you've got to be so careful where you're sourcing gemstones from. I don't know how they get away with it, to be honest, but there are companies that will say, oh, this sapphire pendant. It's not, it's referencing the colour. It's not a sapphire. My own sister-in-law, I hope she's not watching now because I haven't actually said this out loud to her. I've got the heart too. Bought a ring thinking it was a ruby and it's not a ruby.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to be so careful where you're sourcing your gemstones from. There is nowhere on this planet, I genuinely believe this from the bottom of my heart, will you find anywhere that will bring you what you're about to see at the price that we're about to do it. And you know what? It's one of the many reasons why I absolutely adore this channel, because I'm not too proud to admit this. I wouldn't have a collection that I have if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker.
No, I don't.
I wouldn't be able to afford it.
No.
The one piece of jadeite that used to be available in that luxury jewellers that I worked at back in my 20s was £2,500, and there was one piece of jadeite. Ooh. And that's 26 years ago, folks. Honestly, and this is way better quality, it's way better when we talk about the rarity of your Black Series. Now, I'm going to ask a favour of you all, because we've got 500. They're going to be 2 consecutive Deal of the Days back to back. I'm going to ask you a favour. Our lovely, amazing regular viewers, whether you've got 100 pieces of jadeite, which we won't regret a single one of those purchases, will we? Or whether this is your first ever, I'm going to ask you a favour. Just check out. Ross is saying in my ear, just to highlight how special this opportunity is, the Haigu, you know, the imperial bluish grey Haigu, in the history of JewelleryMaker, which is almost 15 years, 15 years, this is only the 7th Black Series piece that we have brought you. And it is also the first ever Haigu. Just digest that for a second. We have brought, and it's totally natural, we have brought you 7 separate opportunities of Black Series here, and we're one of the biggest buyers of jade in the West. We've never done a Haigu. I can tell you now, before anything happens, this is going to be the most affordable Black Series that you've ever seen, and not just by a little bit, in a big way. Those of you that watch every single day and see what we do on a regular basis, you're going to be you're going to be shocked, but shop ahead, because we're going to open the pre-orders in 3, 2, 1. There are over 500 available. The 7th one in our history, the first ever Haigu. It's available. That favour I was asking you, jewellery makers, was to shop ahead, check out, because I guarantee that the deal is going to shock you. It is by an absolute stretch, mile, round the world and back again, the lowest price point that we've ever brought you this gemstone. And when you consider that this is one of the rarest colours, maybe you're sitting at home thinking, I've never heard of this colour before. Let me show you a carving that sold at auction, either Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonner's, one of them. This elephant is described as imperial bluish grey. Look at that colour. Now look at your Haigu. Oh, see what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm so excited about this opportunity. The fact that we even have this, the fact that we even have one, is because you've got to think about it. That elephant, which is amazing, he's beautiful, isn't he? He's got some fault lines, mine. Can you see?
Yeah. Some
fault lines running through his front leg. You know, basic, look like cracks. They're not cracks. It's actually how the gem forms. But that sold at auction, and there was one of him for almost $1 million. Wow. Now, why? Why was it $1 million? Does it say anything about the Ming Dynasty? Does it say anything about it being, you know, historic in Chinese history? No, it just focuses on the gemstone. It says a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade. Do you know what else it doesn't say? And I imagine it is, but it doesn't talk about its treatment. No. It doesn't talk about whether it's been polymer filled or whatever. I would imagine it is type A. It's also listed as jade rather than jadeite. So I don't know. I imagine it is, Ross, it being £1 million. However, you know yours is jadeite. You know yours is natural. You know that when we put the Haigu next to your elephant, or the elephant, you know that they have that same quality of colour. Honestly, and I know we casually throw these statements around, but we are the biggest, or certainly one of, if not the biggest jadeite supplier in the West, and that's not just UK, obviously. Ever since, and it's been wonderful to follow this journey as well, and it will stay with me forever and a day. It's been wonderful, and I think, obviously, credit where it's due, Dave and Wayne have both played an integral part in that achievement. I follow the likes of Dave on social media, so when when we go to Tucson, or when we go to Jaipur, I went to Jaipur back when Steve was still very much operational and part of the buying team. Yeah. So I saw the reaction that name, Gemporia name, actually gets. People queue up outside the building to see Steve.
I'm not surprised.
And Sarah. So absolutely. And so we pull up in our taxi and there'd be people queuing literally with their parcels of gemstones to sell to him. Anyway, it's been wonderful to see that happen with both Jake and with Dave and with Wayne, you know? So this time round, when Dave goes to places like Tucson, they've got people crawling over themselves to have an interview with him so that they can say, oh, I met with Dave Troth, you know, who knows about Special Jade. And that's like that's a big social media bit of publicity for them as well. And I don't take that line down, jewellery makers, because we are sourcing. He's a personal friend of ours, isn't he? And I'm not just talking us as crew, ours, because it's that relationship and that recognition that he has achieved globally now, which makes opportunities like this possible. But let's go to another familiar face, and again, he is the gentleman who has sourced this for you. We all know, and we've seen his photograph. Over years, Bernard is our biggest supplier of gemstones, full stop, but absolutely our biggest supplier of jadeite as well. So he has educated us along the way, along this amazing journey too, on the different colours and textures and varieties that we should be looking for. And he said, there are two types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Let's not forget that. Both are rare and both are valuable. There's not so romantic in description, but that is how the Chinese describe it. There's a burnt chicken skin variety and a black, burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque. And then there's omphacite black, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates a fine texture. But wait. He says, we have been offered, and this was the first parcel, you know, those 6 that we've seen prior to this. We've been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before, though. It's bi-coloured rough, and it's blue-black, like that elephant. Now we start understanding why that elephant was estimated between 680,000 and 1 million. Now we get to see why. Bernard hasn't seen this variety prior to that first parcel. And that is what you are sourcing. It's that rare, bi-coloured, blue-black variety. We name it, because we think it's a bit more romantic, we call it the Black Series. He showed us a piece that he made a comparison. He says, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited, as we don't know how it will carve yet. He'd never carved it before. Wow. And he's a massive name in the jadeite world. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. And again, this conversation, these words are about the first 6 items that we've launched prior. Within those first 6 items that have all but sold out, I'm fairly sure, there was not a haigu. So this is item number 7. In total, we've had 3 strands, 2 carvings, and a bracelet. Do you remember? Which was stretchy, not a bangle, never had a bangle. This is the first and quite probably the only haigu. Now, do you see why I said it doesn't feel like a Monday to me? No. You've got one of the biggest auctions probably in our calendar year. Yeah, it's Christmas Day or 4th of May, our birthday celebrations. It's mad that our management team have dropped it in on a casual Monday morning. It is absolutely crazy. But I'm glad about that, because we've got 500 of these, and those of you that are our dedicated audience that tune in on a daily basis are going to get the opportunity to source it. Now, since we have put this on pre-order, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart, almost 100 have gone on pre-order, because I did say, please just check out. Just check out. I assure you, I promise you. Hang on. Here I sit, live TV, and I promise you, this is the most affordable, in a big way, Black Series Type A jadeite opportunities that we've ever done. I promise you. I still can't get over how low this is going. If you consider yourself a collector, which I think most of us do, let's go through the specifications of this, and please get your certificate as well. Whilst the price might think, I don't need a certificate, know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Let's go through the specifications of what you are about to achieve. You have 18 carats of type A, natural, Burmese, which is depleted, genuine jadeite. This is the uber rare imperial bluish grey that you heard described in those auction houses.
Yeah.
You are not going to be paying the thousands and thousands of pounds. Believe me when I say that, jewellery makers. And I get sometimes we make our own job quite difficult. Let me explain. Because sometimes, and I get it, I totally understand, there'll be people that watch and go, Elle, seriously, you're telling me it's rare and yet you've got 500. Yeah, that's because we're one of the biggest buyers in the West. Okay. You're telling me that this is you're showing pictures of pieces that are like thousands of pounds and then you go and do this price. Yeah, because that's what Jewellery Makers Foundation is all about. Don't get me wrong. We could easily sell this at Tucson. That's just gone by. We could have taken these to Tucson, our team, and they've done it in the past, taken it, set up a booth, cleaned out in the first day, and by the way, we wouldn't have sold it at the price that you're about to see. When we had the booth last year, our gemstones on that booth were a great deal, don't get me wrong, but they weren't the price that you see. They were much more. So we do sometimes sell things at trade price. Believe me when I tell you, you get this way lower by an absolute stretch. To the 100 approximately people that have already trusted the process and secured theirs. Yeah, it probably is about 30 or 40 people multi-buying. The lowest price Black Series opportunity that we've ever done is coming up in 1 minute's time. Ooh. It's so beautiful as well, isn't it? You know, when you think jade, try and remember how you felt when we first had jade on our screens. You know, all those years ago. You know, when we saw jade and it was in that kind of quite classic traditional green colour, quite mottled, didn't necessarily have the melting ice cube like luster, still beautiful, it's jadeite. However, remember the prices. Now remember that you have gone from the more available greens to the rarest colour, arguably, that exists. It's up there, isn't it? It's up there with your imperial greens, your reds and your lavenders. We have just tipped over what, sorry? Over 100 of these have been allocated, Jewellery Makers, already. It's the first ever natural Black Series with that wonderful bluish grey colour that you saw described. Those weren't my words. That was literally the words that of an auction house. I don't know which one it is, Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonhams, whichever one. And do you see the price of the bears, by the way? Over 300,000. The lowest price. It's official. That statement, it's official. The lowest price Black Series jadeite piece that we've ever brought to air. Just over 50% of the collectors have multi-bought. And I absolutely believe people, once you know the price that we are taking this to, more of you will actually come back. Oop, West Sussex, don't worry, it's durable. What's that? Excited. Yeah, well, we should be. We should be extra exciting. Because you honestly, West Sussex, you will not believe it. I should be setting a diamond in the centre. Yeah, well, that's true. I haven't said that out loud. Ross has just said it's quite obvious then that this is the largest... Oh, let's not hold it in the tweezers. The largest quantity Black Series that we've ever done. I've just noticed I'm still wearing that other piece of jade. Don't worry, I'm not trying to nick it. But look at this. There's a reason for this. Bear with me. That's what I would be doing. Can you see it?
So would I was going to say. It's a ring. It's beautiful.
And it deserves a diamond in the centre.
Oh.
The largest quantity of your Black Series that we've ever done. And most likely will ever do. Agreed?
Yeah.
You know, have we ever done, let's just put this one out there. Have we ever done a 500 quantity of red jadeite? I don't think so. Have we ever done a 500 quantity of lavender jadeite? It's impossible, says Ross. We are in those same realms, arguably even rarer. And yet, we have 500 for you today, jewellery makers. Do you understand why it doesn't feel like a Monday to me?
Yeah.
It feels like a Saturday.
It does. It feels like a weekend.
Yeah. Or it feels like we're literally celebrating our 15th birthday. Yeah. Now, I agree. Even if we were stopping here, that is ridiculous. Ross, just flick forward to the price of that elephant and then the bear carving, whichever one. That elephant estimate, and remember they normally underestimate, don't they? $640,000 to $1 million US. The bear carving. Ah, it's a steal, look. It's only $375,398. A bargain in comparison to the elephant, isn't it? But it's that, why do you think they fetch that high price? Why do you think they are so many hundreds of thousands of pounds? Is it because it's jadeite? Yes. Is it because it's natural? Yes. Is it because you've got a massive carat weight? Yes. But most importantly, it's the fact that it is that beautiful bluish grey colour. It's the rarity of that colour.
Oh, look at that. That's incredible.
Look at that. Mm. Look at how beautiful. That wonderful seam of black running through just adds to the excitement and drama of this. The next price crash, we are going to cause an absolute meltdown. And believe me, jewellery makers, this is no way near. When I say affordable, I'm not talking anywhere near £499. The next price, also not where we are closing. Debs, you just said I'm going to make a ring out of this.
Yeah.
You won't just make a ring.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You won't just make a ring. You'll make a full suite.
A suite.
Not closing. Not. Should we? Absolutely. Are we going to? Nah. Nah. We could take these to the Hong Kong Gem Fair. And we could bring them to the... even if we sold these individually at the original $499, times 500 quantity, that ain't a bad day's work, is it? But that's not what we are about here at Jewellery Maker. We want to bring you those rare, precious gemstones, and we want to bring them to you at an affordable price tag. We buy those big quantities on opportunities like this because we know, well, you've got two platforms in Jewellery Maker and Gemporia that will be absolutely desperate to bring this to air. We have said adamantly that we categorically know this is the most affordable Black Series opportunity, Type A Black Series opportunity that we've ever done in JM history. Ooh. And most likely will ever do. Next price crash. Are you ready for that lowest ever price tag, Jewellery Makers, though? And you might be thinking, 500, yeah, I can sit back and wait. Jewellery Makers, people are multi-buying. The majority actually are multi-buying. We're going to do a 30-second clock. Lowest price Black Series jadeite opportunity ever. And I don't just mean by a little bit. I mean by an absolute stretch. Get yourselves ready as collectors. And I'm going to throw this one in there as well. As connoisseurs of jadeite, never underestimate your wealth of knowledge in this gemstone. If you tune into Jewellery Maker, you have a wealth of knowledge. In 5 seconds, because of the quantity... Oh, Debs, this is gonna... Have you heard what we're taking this to?
No. Oh.
Not one single Black Series, Type A Black Series opportunity that JM have brought to air has ever been at $49.99 or less.
Oh, that's amazing. That enables so many more people to own something like this.
Yeah.
You know, to get it in your collection and say that you actually own this.
Yeah. Because, you know, if we are looking at, Bernard is, again, an absolute guru in the world of jade. His family have literally dealt with jade for many years, and he's highly respected, and it's him that's responsible really for us, giving us opportunities like this. The fact that he has said in that article, look, I've never worked with this before. I have never seen this before.
How rare must it be?
Yeah, I mean, he's worked with Imperial, he's worked with Lavender, he's worked with Red. Hello to you, Gloria, got mine and setting an Alexandrite, wow, in the middle, yay. I don't own any blue-grey. Do you know? That's right, yes, there was a viewer that actually, Gloria, on that's a lovely choice of gemstone to go with it too. Gloria, on that, one of our amazing viewers, and if you're watching right now, please do text in, it wasn't South Sea, it was a Tahitian, wasn't it? A Tahitian pearl in one of our Black Series strands, knotted it, took it to a jeweller's to be valued, £3,000.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Cost her £200, I think, altogether, and it was valued at £3, wasn't it? Ooh, wow. £3,000. And here we are bringing you the lowest price in a Black Series piece, never done a haigu, and because we have 500, we're still not done.
Oh, really?
No, we're still nowhere near. Still nowhere near. Listen, I get sometimes some people say, just get down to the price tag. If we did that, we'd melt the web, we'd crash the web, the app, and the phone lines. We wouldn't be very popular with our call centre team. That is still not your price. We've never taken any Black Series under 50. We could close the auction here and know you've got an amazing deal. 500 of these are available, jewellery makers. We could, you know what we could have done? Split that quantity 50-50, sent 250 of these to our sister channel, have them set in 18 karat gold with an Alexandrite in the centre maybe. And how much do you think they'd be? 4 figures all day long.
Oh yeah.
All day long. But they were actually bought under the JM umbrella. So you're getting first dibs here, jewellery makers. We are not stopping at $49.99. Not one single Black Series of the 7, and this is the 7th, Black Series opportunities that we have brought you have ever gone lower than $49.99. Please know, no reflection of the true value or worth. No reflection of the true value or worth. I mean...
I don't think I'd see that.
I mean, honestly, Jaspers, I can bring you certain Jaspers, certain quartzes, yeah, sure, at $39.99. Not Type A. Remember the mine is closed. Remember that mine is closed now. Type A Burmese jadeite. There's only 20 known jadeite deposits globally, and not all of them operate.
And the Type A is the thing that does it for me. I mean, Type A, we just throw that around like you can get hold of it.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. And most jadeite out there is treated.
Yeah, nearly all of it that I've seen.
And this is natural.
That's what I mean.
Look at that price tag, jewellery makers. We're at £39, £39, I beg your pardon, and 99 pence, which is insane. Absolutely insane. 99 was insane. £499 is insane. But we were able to source 500 opportunities. We are one of the biggest jade buyers in the West. It is ridiculous, Adam. You're absolutely right. That's why today, our wonderful collectors that are watching casually on a Monday morning, you probably weren't expecting this. I know we did like promos through it over the weekend, but you weren't expecting it to go anywhere near that price tag. Because when I was getting all excited in that promo, even I wasn't fully expecting Ross to be going under £30.
I thought $49.99. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Gloria. Core going lower. You've lost your marbles. Yeah, absolutely. Never had them. Hello, Caroline. I have a chain with a collection of coloured haigus. This is one I've waited for. It's got to go in the centre, isn't it, Caroline? Just absolutely amazing. And you know, Caroline's collected jadeite for many years, haven't you, Caroline? You know that that's one of the most ridiculous deals probably we'll ever see. We will ever see. It is totally and utterly natural. I'm excited for you as well, West Sussex. It's absolutely spectacular. Again, consider... and there's only a few pieces of your black series or that bluish grey series that I can really, not compare, that's the wrong word, but actually reference. The elephant is one of them, which was estimated at $680,000 US dollars. And then there's that lovely carving of the bear catching the salmon, which was also over 300,000. So many multi-buyers getting involved on this opportunity. Gerda's got 2, Alan's got 2, Caroline, you've got 2, Linda's got 2, West Sussex has got 3, Valerie's got 3, Frida's got 2, Susan's got 4, Sarah, you've multi-bought, Cumbria's multi-bought, Swansea's bought 3, Hertfordshire's bought 3. You get the idea. We are at the lowest price ever for Type A Black Series jadeite, and in the 15 years of us broadcasting, we've only ever brought you 7 items. Wow. This being one of those 7.
That's the magic for me right there. There are secrets in this gemstone, and they're only revealed when you shine the light through. That looks like Mother Nature's painted a picture in there, and everyone's going to be different. So to me, there's the magic right there, and only you know about it unless you show someone.
Unless you shine that light
it's
through.
Amazing.
1 second. We are quite clearly by an absolute country mile at the lowest price ever for a black series, but can I just take a breath for 1 second? Because jewellery makers, for jadeite to form, it needs very specific gemological requirements, movements of tectonic plates and things like that, and that is only known to have occurred in only discovered in 20 locations on our vast planet.
Oh, wow.
Of those jadeite deposits, not all of them are gem quality and not all of them are mined. The one we're looking at right now is closed, is literally closed, deplete. And yet what I hold on our TV screens very casually is without doubt not only one of the top 10 rarest gemstones, it's of the rarest colour of that gem. You could look in any... Google it, whatever. What are the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world? Jadeite's one of them. And this is one of the rarest colours of jadeite. And amazingly, when we say the lowest ever price of a black series jadeite, it was never intended to be $29.99. I mean... I feel duty bound to say no reflection of true value worth, no reflection of true value worth, no reflection of true value worth. And a customer of ours has literally messaged during a live show saying, I bought one of the Black Series strands, I put a Tahitian pearl and I knotted it, took it to a jeweller's to be valued, it was valued at $3,000. That's one of our own Jewellery Maker family. We've got Gloria, who's going to put a beautiful Alexandrite. Please get that valued. Not just for ego purposes, Gloria, we do it for our own insurance. Because it's irreplaceable. We've got some of our biggest jade collectors getting involved, excited about opportunities like this. $49.99 was the lowest price that we would, well, no. Actually, at $49.99 it was always way less than our lowest ever price of Black Series. How about today, you can get 2 certified natural, genuine Type A, bluish black series jadeite haigus, the only haigu we've ever commissioned. You can get 2 for that $49.99 price tag.
Oh yeah, ring. I'm having a ring now and earrings. And a necklace, and then I buy one for someone.
At that price tag, seriously, $24.99.
It's not what you're gonna.
You can't get. I don't know. What can you get? You can't get a takeaway for that.
No, I'm flabbergasted.
And I'm holding one of the rarest gems in the world.
That's
holding
amazing.
one of the rarest colours of that gem in the world.
And also, what you're doing is not making it elitist. It's not like just for the mega rich or people who've got like extra money to spend, but people who've been wanting to get this into their collection and have just not been able to to stretch to it or justify it even, because let's face it, things are going up, not down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Except for here.
Except for JewelleryMaker, yeah, absolutely. You know, just imagine a scenario whilst you're checking out, and these are flying, by the way. Imagine that we were sat, all of us were sat in that auction where they were auctioning, I don't know, the elephant or the bears, whichever it might be, and we're all appreciating the rarity of this gemstone, and you've got the knowledge that you have. Right now, imagine you were sat next to those people and that auction was going up and up and up and up and up, and we're talking 6-figure amounts now, jewellery makers. We're the polar opposite, and I get sometimes how it almost looks too good to be true. Is yours Burmese? Just do like a tick box. Is yours Burmese? Yes. Oh, okay, surely it's dyed then. No, it's natural. It is type A grade. Is yours jadeite? Yes. Is yours one of the rarest colours, not just by our words here, those are the words from Bernard, who is an absolute, you know, legend in the world of jadeite. He'd never physically dealt with this gemstone prior to that original parcel.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing.
Everyone else's prices go up, ours go down.
Yes. Is it one of the most sought after shapes in the most perfect haigu? Yes. And is it breaking the bank, jewellery makers, today?
No.
You're not talking, I mean, you'd be hard pushed to get some cut crystal for $24.99. You're sourcing about a gemological phenomena in one of the rarest colours in the world. We had 500 jewellery makers. How many do we have available right now, Roscoe? Because those call screens are looking full. Well over half the stock has gone. The phone lines have gone crazy, as you can imagine. You know that the opportunity before you is too good to pass up. You know, furthermore, it's an opportunity that we are not going to be able to repeat. You know, it would be entirely ridiculous and complacent for me to say, after 15 years, this is the first Black Series haigu I've ever done. Oh yeah, we'll be able to bring you another one in 6 months' time. It's just not, it's unlikely. And it's the only Black Series opportunity I've ever brought you with big quantity. You've got Bernard saying, it's the rarest colour I've seen.
I feel like we need to say, and I think important for people who are flicking or never watched us before, that you can trace this back to source.
True.
You can look, and we're transparent about any treatments that are on any of our gemstones.
True.
You just click on description, it'll tell you if it's had any treatment. I don't know anywhere else that is that transparent, that will tell you where it's from, if it's got a treatment, and just, you know, have a certificate to say that. I don't know anywhere else.
No, and by the way, that doesn't come cheap. That doesn't come cheap. I've shared with you before the fact that I've actually had jadeite tested at the assay, and it's £200 per gem. So that just to get the treatment is £200, and that's trade value. Look at the amount of multi-buyers, jewellery makers, that are joining us, and I don't blame you. You're not, incredibly, you're not restricted on quantities. If you want to get 3, you want to get 4, you want to get 10, do it. There'll never be a better opportunity than what's on your screens right now. If you haven't yet checked out, over half the stock have gone, very close to 300 in actual fact. And this is unbelievable. Did you think we were stopping at $24.99?
Yeah.
Did you think you were stopping at $39.99?
Yeah.
Did you think we were stopping at $49.99? Do you think you were stopping at $99.99? Because that's insane. It is. $4.99 is insane. When we say, that's why at the beginning of this auction I said, just check out. I promise you, you will see the best price you could possibly imagine. No is the answer. Ross has just said in my ear, Elle, did you ever imagine yourself saying this sentence? That I'm offering a Type A, Burmese, Black Series, 18 carat haigu, and it's going under £20. No. And it would have been stupidity for me to even say that sentence, wouldn't it? I agree. Adam says, I don't think we'll ever come close to this ever again. Do you know what? This is why I'm saying this doesn't feel like a Monday morning. It feels like it's our birthday celebration. It feels like it's Christmas Day. Well, no, birthday. I'm going to say birthday. 4th of May is JewelleryMaker's birthday. We absolutely, our team worked tirelessly to make sure that birthday event, over the course of the week or so, make sure every single day is unmissable. This could have been saved for that event, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And you're right, Ross. No. If I'd have said, yeah, we'll do a Black Series Haigu, 18 carats, is it natural? Yeah. Do the first ever Haigu? Yeah. 20 quid? That'd have been absolute stupidity for me to assume that. Those of you that have bought, we've got so many of you coming back to add to your order. It's not a small Haigu either. We had 300 jewellery makers. First time ever, and probably the last time, Ross. Oh, jeez. I knew it, but you know when you see it.
That's why it's important to say those things that I said about
Ralph's got 12.
being real, because
We do make our job difficult sometimes.
our viewers trust us, but if you were flicking, you'd think that's not real. How
Nah,
can they do
can't
that?
be genuine
Wouldn't you?
jadeite.
It is.
And I do understand, I sympathise with that. I really do sympathise because, are you mad? It's worth so much more. We know it is. We know it's worth so much more. We've only bought 7 lines, haven't we? We know that, Caroline. You know that. All our viewers know that. That's why I think it's my job to say, look, jewellery makers, we could have sold these at the Hong Kong Trade Fair. And we could have sold them for, even if we went £499, that's a steal. And the team would have cleared up in a day.
Yeah.
You know, again, it's always very telling when our team, it's not a cheap trip, by the way, Tucson, to send our team over there.
No.
They stay in a nice hotel. They eat nice food. Of course, they're wining and dining lots of amazing gem traders and things like that. But they don't always go over just for the buying. You know, they go for the knowledge. There was virtually no jadeite hardly any jadeite in Tucson. And I'm wondering if they saw any of the blue-grey. I doubt it, personally. And yet here's little old jewellery maker in our little studio in the middle of Britain. Bring it to you at $9.99. I know it's madness. We do make our job hard, but in a good way. So many multi-buyers, 5s. I've seen 12s. I've seen, 5, 12, 3, 4. I'm not surprised. We'd be mad not to. You could literally, it's up to you. You could literally buy some of these, stick them on a platform, approach First Dibs. That's, you know that bear carving. Who's got 9? Cornwall had 9. So that bear carving was sold on First Dibs. Now they will take a cut, obviously. They take a commission for it, and they heavily vet you. And that's fine, so you go through the vetting process, and I think Alison's doing it at the moment. But look, 375,000, I know it's a carving, and it's different. But even if they bought it and sold it on your behalf for £499, you're pretty much quids in, aren't you?
I'm looking at that $19.99, and I'm thinking I'd be happy if that was the split pay.
True.
If that was a split pay, I'd be like, whoa, it's the actual price.
Is that you don't need a split pay on this. Can you imagine? Split pay would be like, split pay. Black Series, I think, mostly have split pays, which is awesome.
Exactly.
Black Series under 50 is incredible. To bring it to you for less than £20 is outrageous. I agree, Ross. It's completely outrageous, but fantastically outrageous. We'll look back on this, jewellery makers, don't you think? You know, in so many years and go, why don't you do that for? What was that all about? But in a good way, because we know we've made potentially 500 collectors. It's not 500. Collectors with one of the world's rarest, most valuable gemstones. We've got collectors saying, give me 6 at that price. Valentina, you've just got 3. Jones just got 3. Patricia's got 3. Susan in Lancashire's got 5. Jane in Bristol's got 4. Alan's got 4. Swansea's got 5. Durham's got 5. We are going to hold this on screen. You've still got a chance. but we're going to hold it on screen for one final minute because I've still got the pea pod to bring you. Roscoe, how many of these are available now? Approaching double figures. Make sure you check out. Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers because, like I said, it's telling enough when we say we've brought you 7 lines out of this colour. We've brought you hundreds, probably thousands of different jadeites in maybe the apples. We haven't done hundreds or thousands in the black series. In total, this one inclusive, we have done 7.
Right.
So that's very telling.
Well, yeah.
Red, the rarity of red jadeite. We've done way more than 7.
I mean, imagine this on like a strand of pearls with this on the bottom. That is a serious piece of jewellery.
Yeah, massively.
That would cost a lot of money on a jeweller's.
Well, I think way back when we first introduced jadeite, I was showing like your classic apple blossom green in a haigu, just on a lark's-headed cord, and it was thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
This is way rarer. Now, jewellery makers.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone.
Good shopping.
Now, as we have just completely bombarded our call centre team with a 500 quantity, and there are so many of you there, there's over 150 of you in the process of completing your order, and I'm about to do another 500 quantity auction. So, just to allow our call centre to let them clear, and for you to check out, it is on pre-order right now. Your pod of peas. Again, in totally natural. This is some of the most amazing aqua translucency that you could wish for. I can't believe I'm about to say that out loud. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. A very popular design, and I'm going to explain what the pod of peas is all about. I'm going to make a price pledge, jewellery makers, and it's madness. You might be thinking, they're not going to do anywhere near the next one. They've done the idiotic price already once. We do it consistently. I'm going to price pledge those beautiful Burmese jadeites, totally natural, also for under £20.
Oh, my goodness me.
Shop ahead. If you don't know how, keep checking out on the Black Series as well. Maybe add this to your order because it's happening again, jewellery makers. And if you haven't shopped with us before, it's as easy as this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
If you wonder what the word aqua and why aqua is used, in the word of jadeite, we talk about its colour, of course, but also its translucency. Its translucency is basically its crystal structure. If you have a coarse crystal structure, it's quite opaque, as Bernard mentioned earlier on. If you have a fine crystal structure, it's very translucent, and that is the most desirable. So they refer to it in the East as sometimes moss, often references water. So moss in snow will have some levels of opacity. You can have ice and you can have aqua. Now imagine it actually as water. So snow obviously is opaque, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you think about ice, there is translucency,
Yeah.
some translucency, some. You think about aqua, water, it's completely translucent.
Yeah.
So in terms of its crystal structure, aqua is the best grade. You're about to see, I can't believe I've just had just literally explained that, and in my own head I've just gone, I have promised this under £20, haven't I? I've just said that out loud, and and then it kind of, that moment of realisation. Shop ahead, get this on pre-order, because look, there it is. if I move it back, when we talk about icy,
Ooh, look at that.
it's amazing, isn't it? Now this is also drilled. My thumb's just covering it, but it is also drilled. And you might be thinking, what's the pot of peas all about? I'll explain. A pea pod is steeped in sentiment. It's also, when you think about it, a very endearing vegetable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cute.
They are. They're very, very cute.
They are very cute.
So a pea pod, in Chinese culture, peas represent fertility and the pod represents wealth. Together, it symbolises a happy, wealthy and happy family.
I think of family.
Yeah, family. It is great for newly married couples, as a pea pod pendant represents fertility and brings great blessings. Excellent for newlyweds, they say, for looking to have children. But not only that. So I don't want you to think, oh, this is solely for the newlyweds. This is something, if you think about the other words, happiness, wealth and family. I'm going to read on, because this next opportunity, what I found last night, this next information. Now, take a look at this. It's a pod of peas. Is Ilia familiar to you all? Is Ilia familiar? Because Ilia should be familiar. Ilia is our friend Stanley's jewellers.
Yeah.
And he has a write-out specifically about pea pods. He says, a natural jadeite pea pod, he's describing the pendant first, and diamond pendant carved into a nice plump shape, again, that's important, that symbolises that the quality and craftsmanship on this piece is rare. It is best imperial green colour, gives the bearer a feeling of nobility and class. This pea pod pendant bears the jackpot of 3 ultimate achievements, the 3 Ps.
Oh.
Chinese people most desire prosperity, wealth and longevity. Pea pod is a symbol of lineage, which is very important in Chinese cultures. So again, there's another angle on it. So it's not just about fertility, it's about family as well. Stanley goes on to say, oh, okay. Yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, that's Ilia as well. Oh, so, yeah, so there's another piece of pea pod earrings that Stanley actually has. 6, I can't even say that number. 6 million Hong Kong dollars for those pea pod earrings, which are absolutely beautiful. And here he is, the man himself, in Ilia Jewellers. So you can actually see him there with the jade in the background. You can see some lavender. You can see some beautiful red jade bangle. But again, flicking forward, he said, this is Stanley too. It says, bursting with wealth and abundance. Since ancient times, the symbolism of fruits, vegetables and flowers are glorified by the Chinese. During important festivals based on yearly cycles of planting and harvesting, specific fruits were presented for auspiciousness of the season, whilst others are used for celebratory symbols for weddings and birthdays. The pea pod, for example, due to its succulent form and figure, is symbolic of a purse bursting with gold coins, as well as the blessings of numerous offsprings and children. 4 peas represents luck in all 4 seasons. 3 peas, the descent of Fu Lu Shu deities. 2 peas keep mother and her child safe. These extensive figurative meanings of pea pods make it a popular motif amongst artisans and to reciprocate the gift of Mother Nature by carving them in jadeite in celebratory joy. The highly translucent jadeite pea pod of fine emerald green colour with apparent plumpness for front and back celebrates womanhood and nature, whilst are also simplifying a fabulous pair of ear pendants. So it means a multitude of things: wealth, abundance, longevity, femininity, family, happiness, all of those wonderful things. And all of a sudden, this lovely little pea pod, really jumps out at you. Now, again, for those of you that have just tuned in, I've just put it on a head pin so you can see that there is a drill hole. We did make a price pledge on this. I have got, again, 500 quantities. Look at that icy aqua quality. Now, we have just showed you the estimation of between 5 and 6 million. But take a look at these, which I also found. Right, okay, there's gold or there's a clasp. But take a look at that first one, which is set in 18 karat gold. Just the stone I'm focusing on here, just the jadeite. 750 18 karat, rose gold, type A, icy, light green jadeite pea pod. And it's £5,341. What about the one next to it? In 18 karat gold, a few diamonds on there. Type A light green jadeite pea pod with natural diamonds, 4,127. Now you might be thinking, yeah, but it's the gold and the diamonds. There's minimal gold and diamonds in that. It's not, it's actually the jadeite. But look at the stone. Look at the actual jadeite itself. Can you see the difference? And you've got to remember, that's done by a photographer who will actually have spotlights. You know, they'll be wanting to, they might have even, sometimes it is a trick actually with photography, sometimes they will dampen the jadeite so it looks glossier.
Yeah.
Let's show you another. Semi-icy white jadeite pea pod for prosperity, semi. Yours is aqua. It's not semi, it's aqua. I mean, that's not a bad price.
No.
£595. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
Remember, we have price promised ours, and you know it's not £595. Next, and I thought these are fantastic. That one, which you see, the semi-icy, at 413, sold out, of course. That's a great price. That's an absolutely great price, and it is also, would we all agree, identical?
Yeah,
Okay, it's got a gold bail. You can probably pick up that bail for 40 quid. It's not the bail. Could you make that, jewellery makers?
Even if you've been making jewellery a week, you could make that.
Look at this. A type A faint green jadeite pea pod pendant on a cord. £231. And the one on the right, how simple that is on a jump ring, isn't it? It's in silver and it's £170. And I have to say, not as nicely carved, that £170. Would you agree? It's a bit too straight.
I was going to say that.
We have price promised our pea pod. Is yours type A? Is yours Burmese? Is yours icy? Yours is aqua. You have that wonderful water content, that fine crystal structure that brings you the most desirable translucency. 60 seconds, and we're going to let that 500 quantity of these available on the graphics. It's on pre-order now, which I imagine's already been flying. What a lovely gift.
Oh.
How beautiful this would be. We're gifting type A jadeite here, people.
It's just lovely, and the meaning behind it, and having 3 of anything is a really spiritual number. I mean, even if you're not into, the myth and legend of it, even if you think of it on a personal level, mind, body, and spirit. That's holistic. That's how we all work. Past, present, future. Past, present, future. Whatever it means to you. You might have 3 children. You might have 3, animals that you really love, or, it's what it means to you.
Because the pod is the family unit, isn't it? All safe and cosy. Yeah. That's why it was part of the Willow and Tea collection, because the pod represents the family and, keeping them safe. 5 seconds, jewellery makers, and the graphics will appear. Hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead. We've got 500 of these. I've price pledged it. It's going under £20, jewellery makers, which is ridiculous that I have said that. By the way, on the web, has been at $4.99. Forget that. We're not stopping there. We're not. For a type A jadeite, the most affordable pea pod I have seen elsewhere was £170. But I have to tell you, it's not as nicely carved. Do we agree?
Yeah, I agree.
It's a bit too straight for my liking. And if we had 50, we probably would stop here. That's awesome. Where else in the world are you getting Type A Burmese aqua jadeite, icy aqua jadeite at $69.99? Remember, 26 years ago, the one piece of jadeite that was in the jewellers that I worked at was $2.5 grand.
Yeah.
26 years ago. We could stop here and it would have sold out. You're right, Ross. If we had 50, it would have gone. We don't have 50 though. We have 500. And that is why we price pledge it as low as we did. I think this is one of the sweetest carvings. I love the pea pod. Are you ready? All 500 of these are available. And you're going to be ecstatic that you tuned in on a Monday morning. Because the next price crash is not your closing price. I said under 20, we didn't say how far.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You're going to be getting, I would be multiplying. Like Ralph has just bought 12. Like Swansea who's just bought 4. Like Jane who's just bought 4. And Florence who's just bought 4. And Susan who's got 3. And Cumbria who's got 4. And Hertfordshire who's got 4. And Irina who's got 2. And Valentina who's got 3. When we say under 20, I didn't mean 19.99. All that meaning. When you've got the likes of Stanley, who alongside Bernard, by the way, they are two sort of some of the most respected individuals in the jade world. Alongside Bernard, Stanley has in his imperial colour jadeite pea pods. It is, immensely symbolic. And like I said, if that floats your boat, fantastic. If it's not, it can mean your own individual things. Today, it is crazy.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
No, me neither.
For a Type A, Burmese.
This is why we have jewellers shopping with us, people with
Yeah,
shops,
totally.
because they know what their profit margin is going to be on something like that.
Well, even if we went for the bare minimum at 170, that's not a bad return, is it?
No.
And they've stuck a jump ring on there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all they've done.
Yeah.
Or even just put it on a cord. I mean, look at that margin there straight away.
It's incredible. And also, again, like I said before, it makes it accessible for everybody to get hold of in their collection, which I really like that. That everyone can get one of these. Although I'm saying one, but I'm not seeing anybody that's just buying one.
No, there's 11s, there's 10s, there's 4s, there's 5s. I was speaking to one of the Gemporia presenters on Saturday when I came off air. I won't say who it is, just in case she doesn't want to volunteer this information, but she sells a lot of her jadeite on certain platforms, the ones that we use as well. She goes, I do great out of it.
Yeah.
She does so well. So she'll buy something like this, put it on one of those platforms, like your Etsy's or your Vinted or your eBays, and we'll sell it at a profit. I mean, there's so much profit to be had in this. Don't sell it too low, though. Oh my goodness me. Sharon, Cynthia's got 2, Jeannie, Stephen, Claire getting 3, Tina, Christine, Nancy, Bernadette, Jane, Florida, well done. Helen's getting 3 as well. Irina, we had 500. Please make sure you check out your baskets. We are going to duck into a break because we've still got so much to bring you. But we're not going to duck into a break until we do another crash.
Really? Oh, we're about to break the phone lines.
I know! There's 500! Are we making profit on this? No! Are we making friends?
Yes!
This is what we would call a PR deal, but PR deals more sensibly would be on a day where you have maximum eyes, i.e. a weekend. You would expect this to be on a Saturday show, wouldn't you, jewellery makers? Cornwall, you've just got 14. Well done. Ralph's just got 12. You get the idea. 3, 2, 4, 5, 11, 10, 6. Jane, well done to you getting 6. Caphilly, you've got 3. I don't think many people are just going to be getting 1. That's the point. I want to get one of these, and I'd gift it to my husband, actually, for Father's Day, because that's a little family.
Yeah, because you could just put that on a cord.
Yeah.
Or a chain, like one of those chains like they put on dog tags.
Yeah.
Little ball chains.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure. I think that's a step too far, Ross. He was like, Elle, at £13, you can let your dog wear it. It is still Type A jadeite, though.
Well, you could.
I mean, if we're focusing on, you're right.
Ross, you probably couldn't buy your dog's collar for £12.99.
That's true.
Collars are expensive.
That's so true.
The cat litter's more expensive than this.
Oh my God, don't get me started on. I'll think, oh my goodness me, you're looking at aqua grey jadeite.
This is incredible.
Okay, let's put it this way. Let's flip it. Jewellery makers. Imagine this was Type C and it was $12.99. That's awesome. Imagine then this was heavily coarse, opaque jadeite and it was $12.99. That's awesome. It's jadeite. It's still one of the rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
But it's not any of those things. It is natural, Type A, aqua jadeite. That's the thing, you're not doing anything by halves. We're bringing a 500 quantity of the premium grade. You go into a diamond shop, yeah? So you go into a jeweller's. You don't go into a jeweller's and expect a rough diamond, which is heavily included, you know, is quite yellow. You don't expect that diamond to be the same price as a flawless diamond, do you?
No.
But yet here we are doing exactly that. We are bringing you the best possible grade that we can. Look at these price comparisons that I found literally last night. 5,341, 4,127. If you remove the gold weight, do you know? Let's be ridiculous here. So focus on that £5,000 one. Okay. Take away the gold weight. It's got a frame of 18 karat gold and a chain. So let's take £1,000 off that price tag. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still £4,341.
I know.
It is like that Buddha that we saw at Tucson a few years back. They didn't pay $12.99 though. They bought a Buddha and then they framed it in gold and wasn't it quadrupled the price or something like that? Because it's a finished piece of jewellery. Because you are jewellery makers, you get the opportunity to source them at the most amazing price. Look at this one. Is it drilled in the same manner that yours is? Exactly the same. What about these? £413. Do you also notice that because you've got that translucency in the green, it's the same price as the lavender, or the white one? Sorry, sold out by the way. You can't get hold of it. You know, on a bit of cord, £231.
That's a good price. Actually,
great price,
isn't it? Yeah.
And the one on a jump ring, I don't really like because the shape's funny. This doesn't really look like a pea pod, does it?
No.
We are going to give you one final minute to check out and then we're going to dive straight into a break. West Sussex, hello to you, lovely. Elle, could you hold it by your ear? Gladly.
Oh, good thinking.
Hold it by your ear. Thing wearing yes, earrings and a pendant set. That's a nice idea. I can certainly do that because I actually have.
Oh.
They're perfect.
That looks lovely.
And remember what Stanley said, the plumpness of the peas. I mean, this is allowing everybody to own jadeite, one of the world's rarest gemstones. If you get two, it's less than £30. Two of these, and say one of your Black Series Haigu, it's still less than £50. What on earth is going on? What is going on?
You gotta love JM, haven't you? You just gotta love us.
Right now, there are jewellers, traders, all around the world who might just so happen to be tuned into Jewellery Maker rolling their eyes going, idiots.
That's why we're not popular.
Idiots. Why are they selling Type A jadeite for $12.99? We know. There are over, 137 of you with it in your baskets. Cornwall's just got 16. Claire's just got 6. We have got the final opportunities of your amazing Burmese black spinel, which go perfectly with both of those carvings. Congratulations, everybody, on that. Keep checking out. Still got opportunities. Massive deal. That's historic, right? We're never going to do that again. I think that's a given. Make sure you check out and do not go anywhere because we've got Burmese black spinel Last Chance Saloon coming up after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and we would like to invite you and your friends to celebrate with us. When your order from this special day arrives, you will receive a discount code, both for you and for your friend. So tune in with us on National Friendship Day, this Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now I'm not going to give too much away. I just wanted to invite you all to join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. There was just too much to cram into one day, so we've gone for two. That's the reason. So on the 12th, as I said, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got brand new Tela beads in the 12 o'clock hour, and in the 9 o'clock, we've got last in stock kits from the past few weeks. And then on the 13th, the actual birthday day show, in the 9 o'clock, we have got the most stunning natural green cherry agate. It has to be seen to be believed. And at 12 o'clock, you've probably seen me going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Brand new launch for JM, first time ever on the show, red and black selenite in the most incredible bundles. There's going to be lots of surprises, games, surprises that I've not even been told about. So hope you can all join us on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you all.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
I didn't never want that.
Adam just told me not to worry my pretty little head.
I think I said that.
Did you say? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, I blamed him.
Don't you ever, I mean, that's quite a common saying,
is a common
isn't it?
saying,
My
yeah.
mum used to say that to me all
Yeah,
the
so
time.
did
Don't
mine.
you worry your pretty little head. So
Anyone who calls my head pretty is just, you know, it's okay with me.
I used to get a little pat on the head as well when
Yeah.
mum used to say it, yeah. Okay, I won't worry.
Only if I get a little pat on the head.
And my mum always called me Poppet.
Oh,
Poppet. Now I call my girls Poppet. Yeah, right Poppet, night Poppet.
I call Clemmy Pickle.
Pickle.
She's my pickle.
So funny you should say that, actually. I don't know why I've gone down this, why we were talking about this, but at the moment, like, Willow's like one of those, at the moment, I'm trying to get her to be a bit more positive.
Yes.
She's very much a glasses half empty.
Right.
At the moment. And so I'm like, positive pickle, please. Positive pickle.
You can get positive potatoes, little crochet
I've
potato.
seen them.
They're very cute.
And pickles you can get
You
too.
can get, yeah.
Yeah, so I might
Positive
get her
pickle.
one of those.
I can do one for a crochet one.
Will you? Will you make
Yeah.
her a positive pickle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I say it to her all the time when she starts getting a little bit, oh.
A positive pickle.
Anyway, tell you what, we're positive pickles.
We are.
We are, because we have an opportunity for you. It is the last chance. And I think it's really important that actually when we're talking, spinel you can get from all around the world. Not everywhere, but it does form in different places around the world. But you know, so does emerald, so does ruby, so does sapphire. But you know, when we start talking about one particular location and it becomes recognised as the finest. So for example, in the sapphire world, we would say Kashmir, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Which is all but mined out. In the ruby world, we would say the Mogok Valley. In the emerald world, we would talk about Colombian emerald, wouldn't we? There are certain Argyle to your diamonds. There are certain locations that have that recognition as being the best known source, and that's because gemologically they've formed perfectly in that environment. Anyway, spinel actually forms. This is another reason why historically it was quite often misinterpreted for other gemstones. Spinel often forms alongside sapphire, literally shoulder to shoulder. They have similar hardnesses as well. In fact, they have the same hardness, don't they? On the Mohs scale. So you will often, if we were mining sapphire, it wouldn't be unusual for you to find spinel at the same time. Sorry, ruby, I meant to say. Same. If you're mining ruby, it's not uncommon to find your spinel. Anyway, so, which is the case in this location. Now, this location, these gemstones will have most likely have been mined alongside the finest rubies. And that is because these are Burmese. Now, the reason why I'm talking about the importance of Burmese rubies is Burmese rubies, again, they have that prestige, they are known and recognised as the best in the world, are on the verge of mining out. I spoke to my very good friend Jake, who's the MD of Gemporia. I was like, what gemstones are you buying now? Never mind for Gemporia, what gemstones are you buying for your own personal collection? He said Burmese ruby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he knows that it is going to deplete. And there's articles all over the gem world actually talking about this because it's historic. The jewellery editors say African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. They say with prized Burmese rubies virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect gem. And I know, I get it now. Some people might be going, why are you talking about? And that was 2015, by the way.
Oh my
so
goodness,
what's it now?
yeah.
So, yeah, 10 years ago, exactly. So the fact that Burmese rubies are on the verge of depletion also tells me that their black spinel is on the verge of depletion. And it's one of those few locations, actually, is known for 3 of the finest gems, 4. Burma is known for the finest rubies, jadeite, sapphires, and spinel. We've had maybe 1 or 2 parcels of Burmese spinel in our 15 years, and this one I had the privilege of launching not that long ago. It's scheduled in today's show because Ross said I didn't want to miss the opportunity of actually seeing it. Ross, it's going to blow you away. Isn't it incredible?
This is the best. I've got these strands, and this is the best by a mile I've ever seen,
Yeah, it's amazing,
quality-wise, in this gemstone.
And you might think surely spinel, it's a black gemstone. It's not. It's so funny how something that is completely opaque and jet black can look so much better in different examples.
Yeah.
So it's down to, again, its formation, its crystal structure. Spinel can still be quite dull, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cutting is crucial. You know, you need to make sure that you take care with the faceting and the polishing, because you want that precision, because you're not going to get internal brilliance or fire, are you? It's all about the exterior, but it has to form well to be able to produce this visuality. I don't think we'll actually beat this parcel, Ross. It's absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yeah, it is.
If we can get it again, good point. And of course, this gemstone is absolutely everywhere. There's headlines that I've shared with you in the past. 2023, these jewellery trends will really shine. And you can see there, where's the black spinel, Al? Where's the black spinel? It talks about 5 different jewellery trends. And if I flick forward, that's about the big statement pieces, bright gems. That's what they're saying there. Here we go. We'll talk about the popularity of pearls, which is perfect alongside your project that's coming up, which absolutely would look amazing with this. This is that section. They talk about beads go to the dark side. We're seeing lots of dark stones in beading, from labradorite to spinel and garnets. It's less playful than before and can sit amongst other jewellery more easily. So again, lots of dark injections of colour, and it has got that lovely, I mean, look at the picture. You could make that, jewellery makers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful black spinel beads. Then you've got pieces and designs like this, which is really reminding me of Deb's necklace that's coming up in the midday hour. £20,000 for those earrings. 20,000. Yeah, okay, there's diamonds and I don't know what. They're Chanel, aren't they?
They're lovely.
So it's got, they are lovely, but 20 grand, well, closer to 21 to be honest.
That's, oh, look at that.
That was on first dibs, that was. It's not a bad price actually. 1,106. It's still expensive, don't get me wrong, but by comparison. And it's got some chrysoprase dotted in between there. You've got a tassel necklace. I'm a bit underwhelmed by that, I've got to be honest.
I'm so underwhelmed by that.
Yeah.
The actual quality of the gemstones, I mean, I don't know if it's the photograph, they don't look very good, do
No,
they?
if I was selling that piece of jewellery, I'd be disappointed, A, with the photograph.
Yes, agree.
But also, yeah, the spinels ain't great. The opals are nice, I suppose, but the spinels aren't great. Liberty of London, £675. You can also get the matching ring, which is there for £440.
That's a good price.
This is a good price. Still £440 though.
It's a lot of money.
What about this one? Large back spinel and silver tone bracelet, £285. How easy is that to make? And again, it's not a patch on the spinel that you're about to see. £285 from Harvey Nicks. We are about to bring you, and I'm not surprised Deb's bought this.
I've got the thing about black spinel at the minute. I'm putting it in everything. I don't know if you've noticed. If I can get some spinel in, I will. I've done it today in the 12 as well.
Yeah.
I love a bit
you
of black
can't beat monochrome though, can you?
No.
Now, these strands, by the way, even from when we first brought them to air, were extremely limited.
Yeah.
And even more limited now. The biggest quantity that we have is 30. The first one, oh look at that.
It's beautiful.
Amazing. The first one I'm about to bring to air, I've only got 15 available. The larger size, in faceted, perfectly faceted, natural black spinel in a full 38 centimetre strand, but it is Burmese. So again, like you see all these headlines about Burmese ruby. The same applies with your jadeite, as we've discussed many times. The same applies with your sapphire, and the same applies with your spinel. Get it whilst you can. Have you ever seen a black gemstone with more performance than the Burmese location?
No. It's just gorgeous. I mean, it's gorgeous. You know, when you get that strand in your hands and you're thinking, what am I going to make with it? And you just got to admire it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just in and itself. Before you do anything with it, you can just tell.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
can.
it's on another level, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's on another level.
Oh, look.
Seriously, look at those.
I mean, together, I can't cope with pearls and spinel at the minute.
It's my favourite. I think. Those two
so
together.
Chanel.
It's gorgeous. Huge. They're some of the biggest
Yeah.
spinels I've seen.
That's
8
why I
mil.
bought them, because I wanted the big size. I want as much as that of that gemstone as I can possibly get.
Normally, we get like spinel rondelles or
little
chips.
ones.
It forms smaller, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These are massive, absolutely colossal. Again, I just like to show spinel alongside your pearls. But look at that. Again, knot it, add a beautiful class, job done, classy.
Yeah, because this is a gemstone. Quite often with black gemstones, you'll add other things in because you kind of feel you need to. This speaks for itself.
Yeah, you don't need to.
I mean, that's more sparkling than a black diamond.
Yeah. Oh, I think spinel. I'll choose spinel every time over a black diamond. Every single time.
I agree.
Because there is that literally looks like it's got tiny little mirrors secured to the side, and that's what's playing with that wonderful luster, that surface. We have 18 available jewellery makers, so you're gonna have to be quick on this one. It is busy today, as you've probably gathered. It goes perfectly with Deb's amazing projects that are coming up. The auction is live, and if you missed this parcel launching, it happened last week, Ross, was it, or the week before? Anyway, it flew out the door, and I've only got 18 of them left. It was limited from the very get-go. We can source spinel from other locations, but there is just something, that something I can't put my finger on, but there is something so magical about Burmese spinel.
That's the word I had in my head. Magical.
Yeah. Producer Ross is saying in our ear, he said, genuinely, prices like this, when have you ever seen an 8mm? Yeah, 4 or rondelles in the sizes that we normally have. Cubes, sometimes we have. We don't get 8mm rounds very frequently. The fact that we take this under £100, half the stock's gone, by the way. It's absolutely ridiculous. Good luck, everyone. Half the stock's gone. Can you believe that? Well, I know you can because you got it.
Yeah, because, long line necklaces as well. For long line necklaces, and to actually get this size of bead for that long line necklace.
Oh, wow.
But you can also go completely classic and just like you said, leave it as it is, pop it round your neckline. Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. It really is classy.
It is.
Hello to you. Mandy, is it? I often wear a black spinel bracelet I made using your stones. Glad to know that I can change. Thank you. I can't. Yeah, but we have to refresh it. So can you read it to me? Glad to know that I can charge nearly £300 if I recreate it. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Like what was it? Harvey Nicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Harvey Nicks is nearly £300.
Yeah.
Look at this. There are only 5 of them left. I want it. Look at that. That is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Perfection right there.
I can't wait for you to see it in real life.
It's even better in person.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's so beautiful.
Paula, Angela, Susan, Multibuying, Angela, Swansea, Rupal, Samantha, Suja, Sally, Ralph, you've done it. Well done. I've got Gloria there, new customer there, Mary in Warwickshire. I've got one left. Who's going to get that last one? But from here, don't you worry. See if I can do this. This is more limited. I've got 15 of these. Hello, Sally. I have this strand of spinel, and oh my, it's fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
It is gorgeous, isn't it, Sally? I agree.
That's red carpet worthy, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Now, if you remember, the 8mm was what, $49.99? So these are 7mm. When you think, and I love that necklace that Michelle Yeoh wears. Oh, I'm going to be controversial and say I actually prefer this. I prefer these stones.
Because the stones are nicer.
The stones
it's
are
more
nicer.
wearable.
Yeah.
It's classic. It's multi-generational.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you can hand these down. This is last chance saloon jewellery makers. The price that we have taken these to is confusing. It is confusing. Ross is like, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we took them as low as we did. But we did. And that's no surprise that they've been lapped up by our wonderful customers. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word. Imagine that in Bond Street.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you could, couldn't you? You could imagine seeing that in Harrods, Bond Street, any of those places. $29.99.
That is an amazing price.
It really is.
You know you love a gemstone when you just put it in your basket, you don't really look at the price.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
I kind of trust us anyway, but yeah.
We haven't got 6 mils, by the way. 7. These are 7, so it's the closest that you're going to get. Who was asking that, sorry? Okay. There's only 7 millimetres available, jewellery makers. Unbelievable, the quality of Burmese spinel. It is just that magic, that extra magic that you get from this location. It just seems to have more pizzazz.
Yeah, there's something about it, like you said, and magic is the word. It's breathtaking, and it doesn't matter. You look at one cut and you think, oh, that's my favourite, and then you look at the next strand and you think, oh, that's my favourite.
You can't, yeah.
It's the gemstone. Whatever you do with it, it's gorgeous from this location.
Totally agree. And again, it's confusing because a black gemstone, you'd imagine is a black gemstone, but there's different, you know, like if you were to say, oh, that colour's black. But like, for example, Bex is wearing a black scarf. That black will be a different colour to the black that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
And the wall that's behind you. Not all black is that black.
No, it isn't.
So this has got the depth of colour and it's got this wonderful polish. You'd think it was coated.
I was just going to say that. You would think it was coated.
It's not. It's totally natural.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a bit
Blows my
special.
mind.
Bit special, this.
Oh my goodness. It's on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. You need to be checking out your baskets. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 6. Well done, Angela, Rupal, Susan's got 2, Paula's, you've got yours, Samantha, Suja, Florida, Warwickshire, Helen in Merseyside, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Swansea's got 2, Leicestershire, hello to you, Cornwall, Cynthia in Herefordshire, and West Sussex. I'll leave those final 3 with you because there's people waiting on the phone line. Stay where you are. Oh, so we're going to go from your classic rounds, and Ross says, let's throw some shapes.
Yeah.
I love this. This is actually one of my favourite strands ever. They are lush.
Lushington.
Oh, lush. One of my favourite shapes.
Yeah.
They're not like lantern for me. These are like roundels. Like a roundel. Get where I'm coming from? So it's not a rondelle. It's not a round. Yeah? I love this strand. It's very linear as well. Should we do this in one price crash, jewellery makers? I really like that shape. Seriously, and you had that one at Harvey Nicks.
I know.
That wasn't cut great.
Imagine a pearl drop on this, or you know, a carving, and having this as the neck piece. I mean, oh, beautiful.
Look at the difference between your natural Burmese spinel. I know it's not a finished piece of jewellery. Well, and the fact that it's not a finished piece of jewellery, it still looks like worlds apart, doesn't it?
Have you noticed that says large black spinel and silver tone?
Tone, it's not even silver.
It's not even silver.
And it's £285. Whereas yours, all right, you can add your silver, we can bring you the silver. I've got single figures. $19.99, unbelievable. These, I think any of these as well will go perfectly with your project at 12 o'clock, Debs.
Oh, just spinel and pearls every day of the week. It's Audrey Hepburn. It's breakfast at Tiffany's. It's timeless.
Yeah.
No matter what you do with it, it's going to look gorgeous.
Every occasion. Oh, amazing. Helen, Sally, Warwickshire, Swansea's got 2, Susan in Norfolk's got 2. Sammy B, well done to you, multi-buying, you've got yours. Cambridge's there, Isle of Wight's there. What? I mean, what's not to love? It's that. It's like that. Excuse me. That little black dress. That's always appropriate.
Yeah.
Always you can dress up, you can dress down.
Yeah.
It is high glamour. Oh, perfection. You are sourcing, like Columbia is to an emerald, like Burma is to a ruby, and also to a jadeite, and also a sapphire. This is the best location to source this gemstone. I'm not saying you don't get amazing spinel elsewhere. Of course you do. But this is famed for that location.
Yeah.
You get lovely Thai spinel, by the way. Cherry joined me the other day during the manager special week, and she was like, "Oh, Thai spinel, I love Thai spinel." So it has you get amazing quality elsewhere, but this is probably the most recognised.
Yeah.
Creme de la creme, absolutely. Piece de resistance. Is that right? Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Best of the best. Let's do the bicones. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
You know your tassel?
Yes.
You could have put some amazing bicones. Ross, if you weren't there, who was?
It was Liam.
Oh, are you rolling your eyes in there? You're saying, I can't believe we took these prices for Burmese spinel. Well, in Liam's defence, he hasn't seen the prices of gemstones in a long time, has he? And he might not realise that Burmese spinel is on the verge of selling out.
Well, yeah.
Oh, look at those at the bottom of your tassel. 30 seconds, we're going to do this in one price crash because I only have 12. Let me try and put that straight. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are so gorgeous.
All those facets. Now, a bicone should cost more. It's very wasteful. And it's a lot of work. Because you've got to drill through the two pointy bits.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it, goodness me.
There's more risk to a bicone.
Yeah, stressful.
And yet, this should be more expensive than all of the strands that we've brought you so far. We'll do it in one price crash. No dilly-dallying. Don't dawdle. No dawdling, Adam.
Don't dilly-dally on the way.
You can't lurk either. You just got to get, $14.99.
That's amazing.
And this is the only bicone strand that I have, I believe. So if you are desperate for your bicones, which we don't see that often, you need to be checking them out. Coventry, well done Samantha, getting 2. Hello to you, Helen and Merseyside, Cornwall. Swansea's getting 2. Helen and Ralph getting 2. Brenda and Powys, well done to you. Samantha, do you prefer Sammy B or do you prefer Samantha? Because I've got both your names. So you have to tell me which one you want me to call you by. Cynthia in Herefordshire as well. Make sure you're checking out. We had how many, Roscoe? 17. Oh, we're on 17 now. Do you know how many we got? That many. Next. Oh, lovely rondelle.
Do you know, I like sitting here because I get to
touch the gemstones.
While I was talking, I sit and I touch the gemstones. They're so gorgeous.
Yeah, they're amazing. Now, there is rondelles and then there's rondelles.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes a rondelle, if we look at Ross, in those slides, there's one which is a rondelle and I can't remember which necklace it is. There. Sorry, not that one, that one. Have a look at those rondelles.
Oh, there's no comparison.
I'm just going to sit here and blatantly slate it, aren't I?
Well, just put that side by side and you just, no.
I feel bad.
No, well, no, it could be a bad photograph. It could be.
No, I just think they're poorly cut. It's not sugarcoated, eh? So, here we go. Look at those rondelles. Not the best cutting. Would we all agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you ready for this?
Look.
That is a properly cut rondelle. I'm sorry, whoever made that black spinel opal gold bead necklace for well, that's second hand. That's second hand. Look at the difference.
Yeah, there's a massive difference.
It's night and day, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
We've got a huge carat weight. Oh yeah, it is 75 carats. Believe it or not, we don't stop here.
Okay.
That's the difference. That's why of your 4 C's, jewellery makers, and if you ever ask the question, what's the most important 4C? Cut is the most important. Because you can have, let's use diamonds, the good old diamond analogy. You can have a big whopper of a diamond, And it's got an amazing colour and beautiful clarity. But if that's cut bad, all of a sudden that diamond ain't great.
Very true.
Cutting is crucial. That's the difference between your Burmese spinel and the one that's on First Dibs. Yours is so much better. And here we are at £14. I almost said 149. £14 and 99 pence. Oh, they'd be lovely in your projects as well, Debs.
Yeah, they would. I've got my spinel drawer is overflowing at the minute because every time I see it, I buy it. I really like the little tiny ones, and then you've got these sizes, and I was like, I need these. I need all of it. I just love it. I don't know.
And let's be honest, you're always going to use it, aren't
I'm
you? 'Cause
always
it's that
gonna use
beautiful
it.
black.
Yeah, always.
And is there a more beautiful black gemstone?
And I like wearing it too.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing I don't like about it.
It's like a black dress. Everybody wears a black dress.
Yeah, it's timeless. It's classic. You can make it really modern. You can make it really timeless.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Amazing. And think of all the celebrities that have been pictured wearing black spinel on the red carpet. We've had the Grammys recently, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've had different. We've got. Yeah, there's Sandra Bullock wearing hers. I'm going to say it again. Your black spinel's better. Michelle Obama there.
She looks lovely.
Hers look lovely. I have to say, hers look amazing. Yeah, she's gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got Michelle Yeoh. She's actually wearing Gemporia black spinel.
Of course.
That's Maisie Williams on the red carpet. You've got Nicole Scherzinger wearing her black spinel. Angelina Jolie, who creates jewellery with black spinel. That's on the red carpet for the premiere of Salt.
Oh, yeah.
That one there. And looks remarkably, that necklace, if we stay where we are, that necklace, let me just sure it's arranged perfectly.
Yeah.
It's just like this next one, isn't it? I know they're slightly different cuts, but you'll see where I'm coming from. But wait.
Because of the way it sits.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got it. Come on. Just pat you all down.
It's getting all perfect.
No, it's worth it, Adam. I promise. Just making sure they all sit nicely.
Look at that. The way they sit is just very comfortable to wear, but also you get full force of the gemstone, don't you?
Look at those! Oh, they caress.
Yeah.
They caress.
Look at that one. I love that one.
You want this one?
I think I've got this one.
Have you got it already?
Yeah, I think I've
you're
bought
all
it.
good then. Natural Burmese black spinel. By the way, credit to Angelina Jolie. She gifted that black spinel necklace to charity.
She's lovely. Isn't
She's
she?
a good egg,
Yeah,
isn't
she's
she?
a very good egg. Yeah.
She's a good egg. Jewellery makers. How many do we have? 24 available.
Ooh, that's not enough.
It's not going to be enough at all, is it? Oh, I like that. Ross says they actually look wet.
They do, don't
That's
they?
that lustre again.
Yeah.
That's that lustre again, Roscoe, isn't it? 6mm flat coins. Actually, the only strand we have of flat coins.
You don't get coins a lot.
No.
I tend to buy coins when I see them because I love the way they sit on the skin.
Yeah.
They just sit
You
beautifully.
can properly arrange them, can't you?
Yeah.
And I also think, probably why we don't get them is that they would have probably started as a round.
Yeah.
And then you've got to do that checkerboard faceting front and reverse.
Yeah.
Front and reverse. $49.99, but that's a purple clock, so it's definitely going lower. We only had a limited quantity. It's going to fly out the door because...
I mean, that's amazing. That is just amazing. They are gorgeous.
And it's... I can't answer this question, but... Oh yeah, put your pot of peas on there. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, the Black Series Haiku. The Black Series Haiku.
Oh, yes.
That is just crying out to go on there, isn't it? Hello, Samantha, saying, almost afternoon, lovely ladies.
Hello.
It's meant to be Sammy B. Yes, I prefer Sammy. Loving the show. And Fab Stones and Prices. Right, Sammy, you shall always be Sammy.
That's a lovely name, Sammy, actually.
So my cousin's called Samantha, and I always call her Sammy.
I like
she prefers
Sammy.
that too.
That's
so
nice.
that's easy for me to remember, Samantha, because my cousin is a Samantha and she's Sammy too. Sammy.
Yeah,
it is
I
a
like
nice
it,
name,
yeah.
isn't it? It's a very nice, warm name,
Yeah,
I think,
it is.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Congratulations. And again, this showcase is absolutely perfect for your amazing projects that are coming up with our gorgeous, our beautiful Debs. A brand new concept. Oh, we've done it before, I think, but not in this design.
Not in this design, no.
And it's genius.
Very, very clever.
Very clever. It would go beautifully with your Burmese black spinel, don't you think? Because is there anything better than pearls and black spinel?
No.
It's like jelly and ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, crisps and dip.
Oh. Like an apple crumble and custard.
Oh.
Yeah. Like a Sunday dinner with gravy.
Oh.
They're getting rubbish now, aren't they? Yeah. I'm clutching at straws. It's the perfect combination. And make sure you're checking out, though, because these are extremely limited, and it's our final opportunity of your Burmese black spinel. Yeah, stunning designs coming your way. Rhonda, Vicky, Valerie, well done to you, Dawn, Rupal, Angela, multiplying, Tina, Paula, Ralph getting 5, Brenda, Warwickshire, Findlay, hello to you, Swansea. I like that name, Findlay. Well done, everybody. Now, if you love your coins, announcement from Ross. It's just landed in the building. You're doing... Okay. What is it? Tomorrow at 10, the deal of the day, a brand new parcel of... No!
Really?
It landed today. Mozambique Amazonite. Look, that's how... sometimes we say we're reactive. We're very reactive here at JewelleryMaker. You have to be. But it's landed today. It's on tomorrow's show. Mozambique Amazonite. Ooh. It positively glows in the dark. And they do say that about the finest Amazonite. The best time to admire your Amazonite is at sunrise and sunset. Oh. This glows, it is that luminescent. So really excited. That's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We've got cubes and coins for the first time ever.
Ooh, I'm going to watch.
Oh, can you imagine those with your black spinel?
Yes.
Oh, you could go for that chrysoprase, but better. Way better.
I loved that one, actually. I think that's gorgeous.
Instead of a green, you could go for that pop of neon blues. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
And that's a really strange cut of chrysoprase, I think, to choose in that necklace. They look like little drops, don't they? They kind of protrude.
Yeah, they want to push them forward, don't they?
Yeah. So I think if they'd have stuck with the same shape, or maybe a coin or something like that, they'd lay.
Yeah, I bet they do lay funny, actually.
Who do I think I am, criticising all this high-end jewellery?
Well, no, you've got a right to your opinion, and you know. You've been in the industry for a long time, you know.
Thanks. Now, next up. Thanks, Debs.
Welcome. Look more. Ooh.
They're not round, just so you know. Oh, the saucers. There's a bracelet on there that I remember us launching the first ever one of these in this cut. I was joined by Claire McDonald, and she was like, you need to challenge me on that one, don't you? Do you remember that, Adam? And so I think it was Liam, and Liam was like, yeah, go on then. And she made 2 stretchy bracelets and didn't take it off for absolutely ages. Absolutely ages. This cutting, again, when you look at how average those rondelles were that we were talking about in that necklace, look at the precision on these. I mean, I guess we shouldn't be surprised, but it's not to be overlooked. We have got our own cutting house.
Yeah.
You know, and they are amazing at cutting your gemstones.
Amazing.
But look at that quality. Oh my goodness, 17 seconds, jewellery makers. These are your beautiful saucer shapes. Look at that precision. Every single one absolutely perfect. And again, black spinel, Burmese black spinel. Yeah, again, it's more challenging to cut these sizes and shapes than it is a traditional round. Way more challenging. So again, it should be a higher price tag. Here it is. $12.99. Totally natural gemstone.
That's an excellent price.
On
isn't
the
it?
verge of depletion. Yes.
The Rolls Royce of Spinels. Have it for $12.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get a Rolls Royce matte, would you, for that?
No, you wouldn't get a coaster probably.
A coaster?
Yeah.
Do they have coasters
I don't-
at Rolls
key
Royce?
ring?
Key ring? Probably not. Probably not. Angela, well done. Rupal, well done. Sorry, Swansea, well done. Bridget, hello to you. Sammy, hello to you. Suzanne in Kent. Jeannie in Sussex. Joanna in Cambridgeshire. Again, make sure you check out everybody. How many do we have, Roscoe? 7 left. I love this one.
So do I.
Have you got that one?
Cube. Yeah. I might have this one as well.
She's got it.
Don't judge me.
We're not judging. I don't think any of us are in a position to judge because we're all as bad.
Someone asked me the other day if I get paid, and I went, well, technically.
In
but
gemstones.
Then I give it back.
Yeah. I get it, totally. I'm going to save so much money. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, that's a pretty strand, this one.
Oh, look at that. That's asking to be a bracelet.
I want it.
Or earrings, because the movement is just going to make that sparkle.
It's like it's channel set, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's actually, I'll take it off my hand in a second, because they're not just cubes, these are chamfered cubes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You've got like a really lovely chamfered edge. So it kind of, it's not quite, doesn't jot out quite so much. In 10 seconds, 7 seconds now, we actually have Amazonite in this shape tomorrow too. So it'll go beautiful. See what I mean? On that record, you can see those chamfered edges perfectly. And then we went on and well, Liam did this, didn't he? I remember Ross, because I remember thinking, oh, Ross wouldn't be happy with that.
You see, I was on the show and I got to see them all, you see, and that's the trouble, because I saw
them. Were you
them.
buying under the desk then?
Yeah, I did, and then I bought. Then he said that a couple were sold out, but a couple must have popped back in afterwards, like directly after the show. So I got a couple more, but I saw them all. That's the thing, and I was like, I've not seen anything like that.
And I'm not judging. I have my phone with me every day. I shop on every single show. Look at those. Unbelievable. Make sure you check it out though. These are extremely popular. $9.99. Goodness me. I mean, having said that, Roscoe, we didn't have to match the price. They've sold out.
Not surprised.
I mean, we generally do.
They're gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me. And that whole showcase would be so perfect with Debbie's masterclass. Just take a moment to admire. Have a look at Deb's beautiful jewellery. And again, we've just been talking about that black spinel and opal necklace. I know which I prefer. 100%.
I just think that when you hold our gemstones up against something like that, you probably, if you looked at that, you'd think that that was great if you didn't know any better. But when you look at our quality and then you put it next to that, it just pales in comparison, in my opinion.
And it's just a different avenue of sourcing your stones.
Yeah.
You know, it's the fact that you are sourcing from JM, who are one of the biggest buyers of gemstones in the world. I wasn't kidding when I said when I went to Jaipur, gosh, that was pre-kids, so we're talking about nine years ago. Yeah, it would be about 9 years ago, maybe 9, 10, when I went to Jaipur, and they queue up to actually meet up with the buyers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because, you know, obviously they know we'll buy a big quantity and they'll do all of their business in that one transaction, so we can negotiate the best price. Now you've got 2 more spinel opportunities.
Thank you, Lauren.
And that's it. You've seen how many of these, probably all sold out.
Oh, I got these as well.
They're lovely. Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
I like this. That's why I like it. 4mm rounds.
I mean, 4 mil.
Gimme.
You need them.
It's my favourite 4
I
mil.
need them. Look. You could capriccio with these.
Oh yeah, we spoke about that, didn't we?
Yeah, you can capriccio with these.
Look at that. Please say there's quantity, Ross. Is there?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, 50's more. That's okay. I thought you were going to say
better.
something like 10. The biggest quantity was 30. These last 2, we actually do have a bigger quantity.
Oh, good.
The lowest rounds that we've brought to air so far were at this price. Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got 4 mils and then we've got the 2 mils still to bring you. Oh my goodness me, this strand's stunning. I'm going to get some of these. Get my phone out. I'm doing it. I love these. I actually love these.
Do you see what I mean?
I just think, you know, pop that onto a stretchy bracelet. How gorgeous that is.
It's just stunning, and you can stack it with anything.
Yeah. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I can hear me talking, sorry, let me just turn my volume down. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. There I am.
Can I just make a shout out to Eleanor in Worcestershire?
Yeah.
Can you check out, please?
I'm trying.
What are you playing at?
I know, sorry.
Have you done it? No, come on.
I'm trying, I've got the
Yay!
Buffrey McBufferson.
Oh no, you haven't.
No, I'm in the process. Listen,
you're...
I'm doing this one-handed, can I just say? I'm doing it one-handed.
It's
and
still
also,
at the bottom.
Our studio is basically a tin shed.
Yeah, you've done it, it's done it.
Thanks, there you go, here we are. There you go.
There, thank you, Eleanor from Worcestershire.
You're welcome.
Oh, hello.
There was no, thank you. I was nowhere I was letting these slip through my fingers this time. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Oh, stunning. I love this showcase. But I've got to do this again.
I bought something the other day and I was most put out because I couldn't see my name, and I had to make sure that you know, there's a lag though, isn't there, in here?
Yeah, it is.
No. I love that so much, I can't even speak.
Well, only because these pearls are handy.
You know, which is unusual for me, as you all know, but goodness me.
Our Debs with your projects in the next hour, they would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah, pearls and this is just the dream.
$14.99, a faceted 4mm round. Do you notice I can't keep my hand still when I'm holding black spinel?
That's why, because you want to see that sparkle.
I generally can't keep my hand still when I'm holding this gemstone.
So if you had them in earrings and you were standing still,
I'd be like that.
You'd have to move your head on, like
talking to you.
You'd be like this.
Yeah.
And when you've got dark hair like me, you'd have to hold your hair up and go.
Like one of those things that you see in cars.
Yeah, the little nodding.
That would be me. Yeah, that would 100% be me. Just to show off all that lovely lustre. You're right there.
Fine. Yeah, you wouldn't look weird at all.
Just showing off the lustre of my pearls. Not pearls, sorry, of my Burmese spinel. You know, it's not a small carat weight here. You've got 50 carats. Yeah. And if you turn that into capriccio...
Come on.
I'm just showing off the lustre of my
So
capriccio
you'd be going like
Burmese.
this and this?
Absolutely.
I think it's fine. You know, I'm all for you be you, you do you. You just...
Adam's like, you two really are. I know.
What?
What is this conversation that we've just gone
Look, it's about the spinel and what you do. It's so good to get the sparkle. It makes sense to us, doesn't it?
In our heads, yeah, totally.
It makes sense to you, right? Please say yes or we're going to get fired. Yes. She doesn't care. She's going anyway, but I'll get fired.
They won't fire you. You're Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw.
All the more reason to fire me.
You've got your own song and everything. On the verge of selling out Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out your baskets. We're in the single figures. We've got the finale of your Burmese black spinel.
Aww.
Ooh, and we're going to make an announcement. In fact, Debs, you've got this. Do you want to announce what Ross just said in your ear?
I didn't hear what he said in my ear.
Oh, didn't you?
I was too busy going, ooh, say it again. They're going under £10.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone.
Again, that's not logical. They're 2mm and they're faceted to perfection.
We stopped being logical at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, years ago,
and
to be
years
honest.
ago, yeah. There's no logic at JM. We just don't question it, do we, anymore?
Yeah.
We just go with the flow.
And also, let's just say, it's almost deplete, is it? Yeah. Under 10 quid, is it? Yeah, why not? Yeah. First price crash, Jewellery Makers, you know where it's going, under £10. But we ain't stopping here, we didn't say how low,
We said under.
It's the finale, lowest price of the showcase.
You can use these in your seed bead designs.
Oh, nice.
Because they're so beautiful.
Do just one little 2mm black spinel is really going to pack a punch, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the same size as a size 11 seed bead, so you can, you know, incorporate them and do sort of right angle weave designs, or, you know, whatever takes your fancy, and you're going to get that maximum sparkle.
Didn't you say about using these in between instead of a knot?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because I'm not great at knotting, so I think this would be a lovely
alternative. If I can get out of knotting, I will, because I've done loads of it.
Not $9.99. Ridiculous, says Adam. Oh, he's not wrong though. Adam, you're not wrong.
Okay. $4.99.
Can I capriccio with this?
Yeah.
Can I kiss cross with this?
Yeah, just add multiples instead of where one bead would be.
Can I do tassels with this?
Yeah.
Can you use little spacers?
Yeah. Yes to everything.
Oh my goodness. £4.99.
Beautiful.
I tell you what, as finales go, Roscoe, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'd use this with my black series.
Yes.
A strand of your pearls that are coming up in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because that's quite tonal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they'd be quite nice together.
I think that piece of jewellery would be amazing.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. You can work it if you want.
Thanks. $4.99. Rufal's got 5. Carol's got 2. Maxine's got 2. Mancha's got 4. Jeannie's got 2. Sammy, you got 3. Well done. This is on the verge of selling out. Yeah, and absolutely perfect with our lovely Deb's project that is coming up. Oh, it's always a treat, isn't it, to see Black Spinel? But even more so, the fact that we are bringing it to you from the most recognised location in the world, from the Burma location, which is extremely limited. Now, my goodness me, coming up, Jewellery Makers, the most beautiful projects, and all you need to do is decide which colour you want, if you're a gold person or if you're a silver person. Yeah. I'm going to let Debs explain to you what the component does and what it's all about. But look at those gorgeous pieces. They're coming up. Don't go anywhere. Your masterclass with instructions coming up after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and we would like to invite you and your friends to celebrate with us. When your order from this special day arrives, you will receive a discount code, both for you and for your friend. So tune in with us on National Friendship Day, this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now I'm not going to give too much away. I just wanted to invite you all to join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. There was just too much to cram into one day, so we've gone for 2. That's the reason. So on the 12th, as I said, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got brand new Tela beads in the 12 o'clock hour, and in the 9 o'clock, we've got last in stock kits from the past few weeks. And then on the 13th, the actual birthday day show, in the 9 o'clock, we have got the most stunning natural green cherry agate. It has to be seen to be believed. And at 12 o'clock, you've probably seen me going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks now. Brand new launch for JM, first time ever on the show, red and black selenite in the most incredible bundles. There's going to be lots of surprises, games, surprises that I've not even been told about. So hope you can all join us on the 12th and 13th of February for my 2-day birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you all.
ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Me
too.
You know, you're genuinely glued like that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Kate McCarthy there, yeah. And Alan.
That was super cool.
Wasn't it good?
Yeah.
So good.
I like when Carol did the hair flick at the end.
I know, so good. And do you know, by the way, this is all a totally normal day in this building. Totally normal. Anything can happen. Like you'll walk through. Oh look, there's Alan dressed up as a
rabbit.
A rabbit, yeah. There's Liam wearing. Yeah, it's normal. Oh, we just made a catwalk in the middle of the office. Yeah, it's normal. Fashion weekend, jewellery makers. Very exciting.
Oh, really exciting.
Very exciting. Right then. And speaking of fashion, so pearls are that constant, and this is going to be a toughie. If you have to choose, you get the same strand, I think, but it's a different component now.
Yeah.
There's gold-plated 925 sterling silver or the silver. Debbie, talk us through these projects, because it is quite straightforward. You get the silk.
You get the silk.
The component and the pearls.
Yeah. But I think what's great is that this component has not been seen in this design before.
Yeah.
And I think it's a really usable and workable, because it's not too ornate, but it's not too plain. So what you can do is, if you've got a strand of pearls or any gemstone of a certain size, to be honest, you can make the necklace shorter, which really, historically you've put it at the back of the neck.
Yeah.
And I'll show you in a minute. And you can make it shorter. But I think it's so nice. It's typical me. You know, anything with a precious metal I like a lot, I think put it at the front.
Yeah.
So I've used it actually as a embellishment bar. So it sort of brings the pearls in, but you could take it off and then so the pearls came apart again, so depending on the neckline that you're wearing or how long, so you can adjust the look of something. So I could take that off if I wanted to.
Yeah, and you mentioned earlier on this morning the fact that historically, especially with pearls, they didn't want to shorten lengths. They wanted to put as many as they could and then have that adjustability, and it was components like this.
It was components like this, and often with a knotted pearl, you wouldn't have seen, in a lot of cases, an extended chain on the back. It would have just been knotted to the clasp. So say it was, I don't know, a length of pearls that came down, you know, quite long, but then you wanted to sort of lift them up. There was no extended chain or way of doing it apart from remaking it or getting another necklace, so that they would put this on
like a clip,
like a scarf clip almost, on the back, and just bunch the pearls together so that it brought the length up. So these have been around for many years.
But yet we've only had them maybe one or two times, haven't
but
we?
Not
Never
in
like this.
Not in the jewellery making world necessarily.
No. Let me show you all the way around this, because I mean it's very decorative. It's absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of silver. So you get in both of these, and I've got it in the silver and also in the gold, this lovely textured marquise shape. But then and you think, oh yeah, that's lovely. I mean, it looks like almost like a spacer bead, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then when I actually do this,
You can see, can't you?
you see how it works. So it's big enough so that you can fit it almost in between pearls, say where the knot would actually be.
Yeah. So if you've got large pearls and they're really close together and you don't have a spacer bead or a knot, you would struggle because you need to get it sort of, I'll show you in a minute. But your traditional knotted pearls, or most of us put some kind of spacer in between, or smaller pearls, perfect.
They're going to fit
Oh,
beautifully.
not just pearls, any gemstone really.
Yeah. Now, you've got the silver in that, I don't know what to call it. It's almost like a...
They called it a pearl shortener.
Did they? Okay. Or a belt, it's like a tie.
It's like a little, you have these for scarves, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It's like a pin.
Then you also, I don't know which one you want me to start with, Roscoe. Okay, they are both on pre-order, but okay, you get the silk in different colours, and then you get the amazing pearls, which I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek of. So they're both on pre-order, so it's basically the same components, but with the gold-plated 925 or the silver. So you basically decide which one you want. Now, we're going to get into the demonstration. If you have any questions for Debs, do text into the studio. What are you going to show us, lovely?
So,
these pieces are beautiful.
This is, I'll just show you how the clasp works, and then I was going to make some earrings because I think it's quite traditional, like the tassel necklace, but the shape of these pearls lends themselves to earrings because of that elongated shape. So if you go to the overhead, I will show you the earrings that I'm going to show you how to make, because you've got these almost drop shapes, and I just think that could be a tassel on a necklace, but they lend themselves to earrings. So I'm going to show you how to make these earrings. I believe my instructions are for the tassel necklace. Yes, they are. And I'll just quickly show you before we start how you use this. So this is just a bracelet that I made. So imagine this is a single length of pearls, and you want to either make it shorter or you want to add a little something at the front, just maybe make it look a little bit different. So if you added that to the front, fine, but if you were going to just shorten the pearls, you didn't want to see that, this would be worn at the back of the neck. So you just take the pearls of how much you need to grab for them to be the length that you want. And if you notice, you've got this clip on the back, so you can press down and that just moves. So then you just take your one strand and you pop it on to, like, can you see, like that, and then it will fit underneath, so, like that. And then you just do the same with the other strands. So I don't know, you want that much, so you would just press the clip down, pop it in. I've got stupid nails at the moment because my my lovely lady who does my nails is on holiday, so they're a bit too long. But look, even with my nails, that took me 2 seconds.
Oh yes.
So
that's perfect, because if you're wearing your pearls and you want it to almost customise it to your outfit.
Yeah.
That's
so if you want it to be shorter, that would be behind your neck and no one would see it. But I think that if you're wearing your pearls and you wanted them to be shorter, but that's lovely, isn't it? Like having that at the front.
Like a lariat.
It's like, I think that looks really pretty. So that's what that does. And it's precious metal, I need to stress. But I want to show you earrings because I'm obsessed with these pearls. I think they're gorgeous.
They're lovely.
So all you need, I've got a chain here with a jump ring on it and a earring wire. So I'm going to... The reason I do this first is because jewellery always looks different when you hold it up or wear it than it does laying flat. So when I'm doing a design like this earring, I can put it down there, and then when I lift it up, I might decide that actually there's more gaps than there should be or whatever. So I put it onto the finding so I can keep holding it up and seeing what I think. So I got the pearls, and I added a pearl to the beginning of that. So I'd forgotten about that. We'll do that. It's not as if this was a long time ago that I made this. So we're going to pop on a spacer bead at the top. And I'm going to wrap loop this to my earring finding. Let's check I'm in shot. Okay, so I've got my pearl. Look at the elongation on that. I just think it lends itself to tassels and pearls, this shape of pearl. And then just let me take that chain off, because I forgot that I added the pearl first. Because let's face it, the more pearls you can get on an earring, the better.
Oh, absolutely.
The better.
There is no such thing as too much pearl.
Exactly. So I've closed that, and I'm going to add this to the top, and I like to hold my loop with my pliers so that I've got a good hold on it. And then I'm going to just pull this around. I'm using this just to keep that secure, not necessarily for design. So I only want it to go around once, and then I'll get rid of that end. And then I added the chain. They're singing Debbie Kirsch in my ear.
Yeah.
We'll add, isn't we?
Yeah, the song.
And then we're going to close that again. So there we go. That's what I did. And then I also added one on the bottom. Now, if you look through your strand, you'll find that some of them are a perfect drop shape.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
So
look at that.
Just a perfect drop shape for things like the ends of tassel. Look at that.
Yeah, I was like, look at that.
So some of them are a perfect drop shape. So you know, you can pick and choose which ones you prefer. But I was like, that is crying out to be on the end of my earring.
Amazing luster adds, yeah, I totally agree.
They are beautiful luster. So, you know, I know that not everybody wears earrings this long, when you could kind of just cut it down to a much shorter length. Of course, that is the beauty of jewellery making. That's why we make jewellery, because we can adapt it to exactly the length, the size and the design that we need. So I'm just going to wrap that around again. So that was the basis of my earring. Just let me pop that off. So my earring started life like that, and then the fun part. I got lots of beads from my stash, and what I tend to find with this kind of look is the more different shapes that you get, the better it is as far as that interesting cluster. So I've got chips, I've got some glass faceted rounds, I've got some gemstones, and it just looks really nice to have those different shapes and sizes, and then spacer beads or seed beads work really well as well. And this is where it comes into its own, to keep holding up your earring as you're adding on. So I added 3 of the little nuggets, and these are just a quartz nugget, which I really love to add in. And I always have a rough idea. I lay it on my bead mat and have a rough idea of where I want it to hang. But it's worth mentioning that obviously if you put it next to the chain, but when you hang it, it's going to hang lower than that. And I've made the mistake of putting it on, holding it up, and it hangs into the next gemstone. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist about those things. Yeah. So it has to come off again. So wrap looping is all I'm doing here. I'm going to take one to the very top and wrap loop that one on. And again, if you're not at the point of doing wrap loops, you can do a basic loop. I just always say, if you can wrap a loop, do it, because it's what we call a cold connection, which is a really secure connection of something that can't come off. So when you're actually wrapping this loop, you're sealing up the area that your pin can escape from. So like when you think about, if you open a jump ring, it can always reopen again, and you can lose your gemstones. So when you wrap looping, you're stopping that from being a thing. So this looks a certain way. Let me bring it down where you can see it. This looks a certain way when it's on my mat, but when I hold it up, it hangs so much lower. So I like to hold up, especially as you start to add more and you don't want any gaps. You kind of want it to hang in a really sort of pleasing way to the eye. Hold it up, have a look and see where you need to hang the next one. Okay, so I'm going to do something different. So let's do, and I know that I want this to be quite far away from that one. So I'm coming down, probably come down maybe a whole link lower than you think you need to be. And then when it comes to the very bottom one, you don't want any of your gemstones to be hanging on your pearl that is at the bottom of your earring or your tassel, whatever it may be that you're wearing, because that's kind of your focal point. You're leading your eye down to that last gemstone. So in this case, it's a pearl. I'll lay it out for you. So as I work down, when I come down to maybe the last one that I'm going to add before, and I'm going to use a really bright one. Now I might think, oh yeah, I can lay it there, but when I hang it up, it's kind of sitting awkwardly on top. Fine if you're just going for that organic look, but I like my bottom bead to really stand out. So if you have a look in the on the finished earring. And I'm just talking a bit about design here, because I know that the technique is simple, but sometimes we don't explain how we put the design together.
It's gotta be,
people are interested in that, in the design. So I want to make sure that my last gemstone is not hanging, and I want to see the whole entirety of this beautiful pearl. So I need to make sure that I'm probably going up, like maybe one higher than I think I'm going to need. And this is where, if you've got a one of our jewellery boards or any design board, actually laying it out beforehand and seeing what you like and what you don't like before you actually start attaching these to your chain. And then I hold it up again and I'm just checking that I'm happy. And as you build it, I'll hold it up and show the camera. As you build it, you can see there that that's probably hanging in a different place. Well, it is definitely hanging in a different place than it did when I had it laying flat on my mat. And it just, if you hold it up and you don't like it, you can obviously take it off again. If you're unsure of your placement, then just pop your gemstone on, but don't wrap it. So pop the gemstone on, feed it through your loop, and then hold up your earring. Make sure you're happy. And then if you're not, it's easy to take off without wasting the pin. But if you are happy, that you can then pop it back on your mat and you can refine that loop and just wrap it around. So depending on your taste, and everybody's different, and what they like in their length or the fullness of a tassel, you're completely in control here of how full or not you want it. So if I put that one there on my mat, you can see it's still pretty, and I've only got a few gemstones, so that might be much more somebody's taste. Or you might want to, and that's still not packed, you might want to add a few more, or you could pack that right out.
That's how I like it.
I like it really packed out. And I feel like this could work on the end of a tassel for a necklace. This works for an earring, but also if you ignore the ear wire and you hold it there, you've got a really beautiful clustered bracelet. So in that case, you could just add another length of chain here, a pearl, another length of chain. So it's a very versatile technique, but I feel like when you've got something as beautiful and lustrous as these pearls, adding different shapes, so maybe like chips because they're completely different, and something that's maybe matte, a chip and is often a matte, will add to that general feel and make the gemstone that you're really wanting to showcase pop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which in this case is your pearl.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
So not difficult at all.
I was just thinking, Debs, could you do like almost like a scarf with these pearls and those at either end? Yeah. And then take your amazing sterling silver to actually create like a lariat.
You can pass me the
that one.
Pass. Yeah. No, pass me the
pearls.
Pearls. Yeah, this would be gorgeous. So let's do what Elle said. That's
so almost like you have your pearls all coming around the back,
right,
and then you almost bring that technique that you've just shown. Imagine them at the end,
and then you could add.
Yes.
Let's bring it up a bit so you can see. So
like that.
Add that. Ignore the ear wires.
Yeah.
And then you could use your little. Oh, Elle, I want that piece of jewellery.
Oh, you can make it.
Look at that. Just ignore these. These are annoying me.
You're pretty good at jewellery making, you know.
I'll give it a go.
You're pretty good at it.
I'll give it a go.
She's done this before.
The beauty of this is because, like with a scarf, similar thing for scarves, obviously you don't cut or they need to be removable or you'd never get your scarf off. And this is a great on and off component to use for embellishment, which is why the necklace that I made, I actually used it as an embellishment. And like sometimes, how do I put that?
Go on, just say it is what it is. Go on.
I'm quite amply chested, and I'm sure I'm not the only woman who suffers with this. Sometimes when I have a necklace, I'm just going to say it, when I have a necklace, sometimes it kind of just doesn't sit properly just because of the contours of my body.
Yeah.
So if I get sometimes I want to pull it like a chain in up here a bit and then it will sit nicer.
I know what you mean.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So
100%.
something like this is perfect for a string of pearls, or just because of the outfit, it doesn't go with the neckline or whatever.
Yeah. Or I can imagine it probably gets a bit uncomfortable.
Exactly.
As well,
So this can be used to pull that. Maybe I want to, like you said, a lariat, or I want to take my necklace and bring it up nearer to like more of a choker and then just have it. So it's really versatile. So whether you use these components together or you don't, I just think the pearls are that gorgeous shape and the component is genius. So
I don't know what these are going to, but I'm fairly sure it's going to be amazing. You know, because Ross is definitely in one of those moods today, aren't you, Roscoe? He said, well, let's start with the gold. Starting with the gold, these pearls are absolutely amazing.
the lustre on these.
Yeah, you get the most beautiful, vibrant golden silk. You get the yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
Oh, sorry, I
Then-
stole yours, didn't I? I'm sitting looking at all the lustre.
You get these amazing pearls with Debbie's instructions. Oops. So,
And
my goodness.
Look at the lustre on those, though.
Yeah, they are like the overtones on
There,
these
look at them.
pearls.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
just put
it's
my
not
finger
just
in
a
the shop.
white pearl, is it? You know, when you actually get this home, you'll see what we're talking about. It's literally oil on water, luster.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me.
Aren't they
So,
beautiful?
Stunning. We're starting with the gold-plated 925. Brand new, in beautiful, very elegant rice pearls. The silk thread, we've got 100.
Have we? Whoa, that is good.
And Ross said it's reflecting in the price.
Good, thank you, Ross.
What's that? Oh, a mini what? La Peregrina Pearl. Oh, it was, most certainly. It really was. It certainly was. I couldn't read it from there, sorry. Now, those of you that have joined us straight away, not leaving anything to chance, we've done these kind of like pearl clips. It's not just pearls, you can use them in all gemstones.
Yeah, it doesn't have to just be a pearl.
But we've done them once or twice before. They are always incredibly popular because, you know, I love that. You have the versatility. You know, sometimes you do wear a higher neck or a lower cut dress, whichever
what I
it might
mean,
be. And
yeah.
you can actually customise your jewellery with these without restranding it.
It makes a difference on the length of my necklaces, of my confidence as well,
Yeah,
and where I want things to sit. So I just think that all three components in these can be used together or separately because they're all what I would use all the time.
Yeah.
But I do think that these pearls lend themselves to having some kind of drop.
Oh, absolutely. And I totally get that as well, Debs, you know, because you're not going to wear something if you feel uncomfortable in it.
No.
You're not going to wear
No.
it, are you? Now, here we are at £99 and 99 pence. That for the pearls alone is absolutely amazing. You get all that silver and the silk and the instructions.
Yeah.
We've got 100, and that quantity is going to have a reflection on the price tag, jewellery makers. Your next price. Crazy, says Ross.
Okay.
Ooh.
This
Ooh.
is precious metal as well. So
Yeah, a
it's
lot
not-
of it.
It's a lot of precious metal, which can be used on multiple necklaces. So you might put it on
like
one.
that. Look.
Yeah, it's a lot of precious metal in. I know I bang on about that, but you know it's expensive.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Debs. I mean, that alone, surely 30 quid for the precious metal.
Yeah.
Right, we need to see you there. If we're going to go to the price that we want to, we've got 100. It is a launch. It's never been on your screens. For the pearls, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's not forget what is going on in the pearl industry, jewellery makers. It's easy. I do get it, how it's quite easy to slip into complacency where you kind of go, oh yeah, well, jewellery maker have got pearls. Yeah, we used to do pearl weekends though. We don't do that anymore.
Now, I went through my gemstone. I've got a gemstone cabinet, and I went through and I was looking at the gemstones that we used to see on almost every show like 11 years ago, and we just don't see anymore.
No.
You have to. And when I do see
And that's
things
not
now,
through choice either.
Not through choice. It's through what we can get hold of and when we can get hold of it.
Yeah.
And that's why the whole pearl situation, Especially saying that, was it Jake who said going forward he didn't think that we'd be able to do pearls by the strand?
Yeah, he thinks they're going to be individual. And I can see that happening too.
That scares the bejesus out of me, the thought of that. Oof.
Oh, bejesus. Not stopping then at $49.99.
Good.
All of a sudden, those necklaces become quite expensive if you're buying your pearls individually, don't they? All of a sudden. And that doesn't exclude any of the pieces that you actually have already or created with. 50 seconds, jewellery makers, and we are going to go even lower. That's a big amount of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. The quality of those pearls, they're so lustrous. Remember, luster's the most important of the virtues. Because that is, it should reflect, it should be sharp and crisp, mirror-like, and have these, there we go.
Look at them.
Not soft and muted, you want it to be crisp, and you've really got that. $49.99 is not where we're closing. The days of us bringing you entire pearl weekends, gone. The days of us bringing you pearl days, gone. Pearl hours are a rarity. They really are. Oh, this with Ross, your Amazonite that's coming up tomorrow.
I'm surprised these aren't called high luster. Look at these gorgeous little things.
An oversight on our part.
Okay.
Ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I'd pay that for the silver, or happily, and then I'm getting free pearls, high luxury pearls. What on earth is that price tag? Oh my goodness me. £29.99 jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. You can shop ahead also on the silver. If you wanted to get the silver, you can shop ahead on those. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you know what? If you're thinking that's very bright silk, I mean, the value of this kit is not in the silk.
Oh no.
Is it?
No, no, no.
The value of this kit is in those two components that you can see right there. Absolutely beautiful. Linda, Pamela, Carol, Nottinghamshire, Geraldine, Cumbria, Elaine, you're there. See what I mean? Looks a very different piece of jewellery then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you don't have to knot. I mean, you can put that on...
That's true.
On some beading thread and use your silk for a different project. I didn't knot. Obviously, I did tassels and begin to my spinel in there. You know, so you're always going to need the silk. You're always going to need it. It doesn't mean you have to use it with this just because it's in the project.
These projects with those spinels it just has to happen, doesn't it? The graphics are live for the silver jewellery makers. I think this one in particular is going to absolutely fly out the door. Not only because it is silver, but yeah, I think a lot of you are thinking silver, Burmese, black spinel, that together. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. With this one, the only difference really is the colour of the silk. So this one comes with a white, pure white. So again, look at the quality of those pearls. Absolutely mirror-like lustre. Have we got a similar quantity of these then, Roscoe? Oh, there is. There's 200 available. Your first price crash.
Oh, okay. First price. Give me all the pearls, just all of them.
Right, imagine for a second while this clock's ticking. We're not in a project tower. You haven't just seen the most amazing inspiration and demonstration. Imagine we were just sort of sat down. It's maybe, I don't know, an 8 o'clock hour. And I go, oh, look at the lustre on these pearls. This is your next opportunity. A gorgeous strand. You've got some drop pearls, as you mentioned, little mini La Peregrinas. Here it is. And then Ross did his thing, and he took this to $29.99. We'd all go crazy, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
You know, because it's an awesome price for the pearls on their own. It's an absolutely unbelievable price. And then imagine if during that same auction I went, actually in 20 seconds we're going to take it lower, and I'm going to give you a freebie. I'm going to give you a freebie. I'll show you the freebie in a second. In 13 seconds, Ross is price dropping to a crazy, crazy low. Not $29.99. Am I wrong though? If that was an auction on its own, $29.99 for beautiful pearls.
Especially this quality.
Yeah.
They're lovely. What?
$24.99.
That's old school.
Yeah.
That's old school.
And you didn't get pearls like that?
No, you did not.
Imagine if I said, okay, $24.99 jewellery makers. They are some of the best mirror-like luster. And then I went, oh, go on then, you can have a free gift. Here you go. How about a lovely component that we rarely ever bring you, and when we do, they always sell out. It's basically what's called a pearl shortener, but it also is part of your design, so you can kind of cinch it, waist it if you like, your designs. Oh, go on then. Would you like some free silk? And to tell you what, we'll give you some instructions on which piece is it.
On the tassel necklace, the furthest away.
That one.
Yeah.
So we'll give you some instructions for that as well. All for £24.99. Yeah, it's awesome. Well done to you, Linda, Heather, Elaine, Cynthia. Cynthia's got 2. Debbie, well done to you. Yvonne, Mary and Jerry, Carol, Penny, Bedford. Bernadette's got 2. Cheryl, Merle, Patricia, Fife and Linda and Emma and Paula and Anna and Wiltshire and Maker and Swansea and Marion. You get the idea. There's a lot of people getting involved because it is a crazy deal.
It's old school jewellery. It's the sort of jewellery where people say, oh, I spent £24.99 on the project, and then I did this, and I took it to a jeweller and I was offered this, and everyone goes, oh.
Yeah, do you remember back in the day, Debs, when it was our lovely Paula was head of channel?
Yeah.
So lovely Paula Bennett and I used to, every Friday morning, used to disappear into the office with your future week's projects.
Okay.
And they would be sent over made up.
Ah.
They'd be sent over made up.
Yeah.
So we'd sit there for an hour or so, and it would be a case of they'd be different price points. So you'd have one that is £17.95.
Yeah.
You'd have one that is £19.95.
Yep.
You'd have one that's £24.95, maybe £21.95. And also, then you might have the higher price points, and we'd sort them out.
Yeah.
£24.95, because we used to do 95 then.
Yeah, we did.
Was never had pearls.
No. Oh gosh, no. No.
And they were base metal. Would you agree?
Yeah.
You didn't start getting sterling silver components until you were near £31 and £34.
And then it was, not many components because of the price of the metal. I mean, you've got a very large gram weight of precious metal here. Something unique, something new. You can use it with this project or not with this project. What I like about this is I think all the components stand alone.
Yeah. They absolutely do. Keep on dialing through Jewellery Makers on these. There are tons of you with it in your basket. And it's super simple as well, isn't it? Now, okay, amazing. Have you seen these?
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I have seen those. They are absolutely amazing.
They've been, is it reordered? They were on 6 months ago and then they sold out and they're back in stock. Oh, look at that. There's 50 of these.
Oh, they're so gorgeous, these bamboo beads. Look at that as a bracelet.
They're stunning, aren't they? Oh. They're back in stock. Please tell me there's quantity. 50. Oh, okay. They're just beautiful bamboo-like shapes, which has got to be one of our favourite shapes at the moment here. You know, we go through those kind of trends where 1 minute it was cubes, 1 minute it was like the faceted coins, then it's the satellite beads. Right now it's all about the bamboo. Look how gorgeous that is. I love them. Absolutely love them. And you get tons. They're all silver. So in terms of the actual length, you're looking at 10 centimetres and they measure 6 mil in length. Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3. Is there? Thank you. 7. Well, that would make sense. There's about 17 on that strand. They're amazing.
Oh, they're sterling, yeah. See, these are beautiful as spacers. They give a completely different look. Or actually just have them all together.
Yeah.
Put them all together in a slidey bracelet, or get 2 strands and put them together and make like a bangle type bracelet.
That's what I was thinking. So I was thinking they'd be lovely as a full bracelet, wouldn't they? If you can multiply. I actually don't know what these go to, but how gorgeous are they with Deb's pearls? Oh, amazing. I'm loving this strand. That's about £3 per sterling silver bamboo. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, very good.
I know I don't have the time to do it now, but we've spoken about the meanings behind bamboo as well. It's incredibly recognised for its adaptability and the fact that it's so robust, if you like. And anyway, I digress. We've spoken about that. I've got 5 minutes available, and we're gonna make this finale auction an unmissable one. We should close here, by the way. There's a lot of sorry, boy. The next price. Notice how I was happy at $49.99.
Yeah. And he just casually drops it to $24.99.
Yeah. No, it says this is our target price. Gosh, it looks way more than a gram of silver in there. Way more.
But you know, you've got these beautiful shapes, and it's something a bit different.
And we can't make those.
No, not without a load of hassle.
I'd struggle to make it. Well, in fact, I couldn't make something like that. But even like your standard tubes would be difficult to create.
Yeah, because you know you'd have to cast it, and you'd have to do the whole. And it's not worth doing. Well, for me, doing a wax carving this small to get and go and pay for the casting and No. Yeah.
It would take you forever. Maybe that's why they sold out the first time round. We always say, if we bought 1,000 and they were individual, and we did them for £1 each, because they're 925 sterling silver, how quickly would they fly out the door?
Oh.
Because people would do the multi-buying, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would go, right, I'll have 10. Wouldn't they? Sterling silver bamboo for £1. You could put one on as a little charm.
Yeah.
We've ended the show the same way we started, with essentially a £1 deal. You're right, Ross. You know, if you go into somewhere like Pandora and look for a bamboo carving, which I'm sure they'll have, they ain't a quid. Hello, Debbie, saying, I have some of these. I made it into a bracelet, which I wear all of the time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's lovely.
Well, it's sterling, isn't it? So, you know, you can put it on and forget about it pretty much.
Yeah. How much? Imagine, because another designer that loves bamboo is Gucci, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gucci does a lot with bamboo. How much do you reckon if that was in a Gucci bracelet? How much would it be? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going to be 3 figures.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. More than I can afford.
Yeah, same. 2-minute queue for these, Debs.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
We're already at £1 per bead.
Which is amazing.
But not just any bead, it's £1 per bead, and they're beautifully cast bamboo beads. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know why all of a sudden my voice changed. Rose has got 2, Genevieve, well done. Manta's got 3, Jean's got 2, Wiltshire, Helen's got 3, Barbara's got 2, Linda, Elaine, and Swansea and 5. There are 56 of you with the final few. I only had 50. So we're super duper over allocated. Half the stock's gone. Marion, Joe, Dorset, Diane, Maker, Patricia, Cynthia, Bridget, Marion, Jennifer. Well done. You know what to do. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Adam has taken the mickey out of me.
Oh, he's in trouble.
No, it's all right. I quite like it. I like it. It keeps me on my toes. It's all good. Oh, keep on checking out on that Jewellery Makers. There's about 14 of them left, so you can still do it. It's £1 per bamboo bead.
That's very good, isn't it? That's so good. Sterling silver, anything for £1. You're kidding me?
Yes. And tomorrow, it's Friendship Day. Look at what Ross has done. That's nice. Friendship Day, and so at 8 o'clock your early bird is all about your nylon threads, where you get 25 metres per reel, which is amazing. 9 o'clock, return of the Whizzies.
What's a Whizzy?
I don't know what the Whizzies is. We'll soon find out, won't we, with Claire McDonald. And at 10 o'clock we've got your Mozambique Amazonite, a brand new parcel, new cuts as well, Roscoe, so I'm excited for that. I'm sure we'll probably get him in the studio too. At 11 o'clock then you've got 925 sterling silver locket.
Ooh.
And gemstone charms. Look at that quantity, Jewellery Maker, so you know something special is going to happen then. And then at 12 o'clock we've got your premiere of Natural Pearls with Amazing Claire also. So it's going to be a super, super, super show. Very excited about that. Speaking of Friendship Day, We love our Debbie Kershaw. Oh, update. There is 8 left of the bamboos. You've got to keep checking them out. If you don't, I will. Debbie Kershaw, we love you. When are you back?
I love you. Next week at some point, which I don't know at this moment.
But
can I just quickly say happy birthday to Evie? You're 18. Love you.
Happy birthday, Evie. I'll see you bright and early in the morning with gorgeous Claire. Have a wonderful afternoon, every single one of you.
Bye,
keep checking
everyone.
out on your beautiful bamboo.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating National Friendship Day, and we would like to invite you and your friends to celebrate with us. When your order from this special day arrives, you will receive a discount code, both for you and for your friend. So tune in with us on National Friendship Day, this Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever dreamt of being on the catwalk? Well, now is your chance. Join us this weekend for JewelleryMaker Fashion Weekend.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Let's start the show in a slightly different way today. Over to you, Debs. Morning! That's brilliant! It's Debbie Kershaw under there, everybody. It's Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, here I am. It's all good.
There you go. How good is that?
Sorry, everyone's deaf.
New tool.
This is the business.
It's Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It's not a branded one.
It's not branded. This is Jewellery Maker, so you know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
That means the price is going to be epic. And I'll tell you all about it later, but it comes with lots of different attachments. I'm going to show you what you can do with it, tell you all about it. The perfect thing for me is that I can hold it like a pencil. You know, I'm not...
Well, you just roped morning.
I know, and I'm not in the normal position, so that's not too bad considering I was back here.
It's really good.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. You've got the different drill bits, haven't you? Is that the right
So
word?
you've got different attachments, different look, just look. So you get all these, every single one of these. You also get some with the tools. You get your multi-chucks. So just let me get them out. If you don't know what a multi-chuck is, it means that you can probably put some of the mops that you've already got in there, and all different ones. So there's 4 of those. You get your little spanner, Look at him.
Aww.
Little spanner, and you get sort of different attachments and things that actually come with it, which I'll be going through in the 9. But last time we bought something like this, it sold out by the time I got to start the demo, so I thought I'll just do something before.
Have we got quantity?
Yeah, do we?
There is. Drum roll, please. 60. That's still going to sell out, isn't it? Because I know the price it's going to, as do you, Debs.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
You know, let's just put it this way: it's not Dremel prices.
It is not, and also, you know, like the amount of people who say to me, "Oh, I've got a Dremel, but I'm too scared to use it," and I totally understand that because I used to be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, what if I don't know what to do? So I'm going to show you how to use this. It's just a little button that you turn on. You've got 3 little speeds. Listen to it. It's just like a little. It's like an electric toothbrush. So it's not a scary piece of equipment at all. You can engrave, you can polish, you can sand, you can texture. So I made the fox with all the textures and everything.
Oh my goodness!
Just with this tool. Now, obviously, I sawed him out, but instead of using files, I actually used this tool to refine everything and just do everything, because I wasn't going to tell you that it was good if it wasn't. I need to use it myself before I say something.
Absolutely, that's the thing. 9 o'clock. Look at that. He looks like one of the little chappies that hangs around out on our road.
Yeah, and mine too. Yeah. So there he is. The little foxy is who I made with him, and I just thought, right. Usually, I'd get my rotary tool, which is on it hangs in my studio. It's a great big thing, and I've got a foot pedal and it's big, and I thought, right, let's see. And obviously this isn't going to do what a Fordham pendant drill at £1,000 does, but for the price you can do.
And how many of us actually do need that?
And how many of you, even me, you know, silversmith enough to justify that?
Yeah, true.
This you're going to be able to use for so many different things, and it's so light.
You'll justify this price for sure. For sure, I can't believe.
Can you tell I'm excited? I love it.
Oh, I'm excited. So 9 o'clock, Jewellery
9
Makers.
o'clock.
You know, it's Monday morning, right? It is Monday, isn't it? Because it doesn't feel like a Monday show. Honestly, there is so much in today's show. I mean, the fact we got Debbie Kershaw, firstly. Debbie Kershaw. It's a massive show. Shall we go through from start to finish what you've got? Because if you had any plans, scrap them.
Stay with us, please.
Stay with us, because it's one of those unmissable ones. Your 8 a.m, your early bird, are the most beautiful, and you get them in 2 different textures. You get some lovely S-clasps. Look at those.
I was looking at those just now because, you know, you could hammer those and texture them with your tool if you wanted.
Beautiful?
Well, you couldn't hammer them with your tool.
Oh, yeah, with your tool. That's a good call. And as you can see, we've got them in the silver or the gold. So 2 separate auctions. So they're in item number 1 and 2. Yeah, so have a look on the website, all the wobbleys at JewelleryMaker.com. I don't know where that came from.
I like this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Is it fluorite?
So, Debs, don't jump ahead.
Can I just have a look at it while you're...
Yeah, you look at that. So have a look. It's going to be one of those days. Then at 9 o'clock, it's all about the micro motor launch. Which, I get it, tools are expensive, and I think you're so right. Tools can be quite intimidating, can't they?
Oh, crumbs, yeah. You know, the amount of people who said to me, I've got a Dremel, I've never had it out of the bag because it makes a big noise, and it's just like, what am I going to do? Yeah. Oh, really?
I have a Dremel. I have had it out of the bag. I've used it once.
Okay.
And I took a big gouge out my banister.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, and never touched it since.
Yeah, you see, so they're powerful. And also you think, what speed do I put it on? How do I change the little heads? What's the good? And also, I can't be bothered to get it out and sort it all out if I'm doing one little thing.
I find it quite tricky to change the heads.
Yeah, I'll show you that on this one.
Is it easy?
Super simple. You know, you can make, like on the fox, I made his little tail hairs and his little eye, and you can do all that. It's very, very cool. Very cool.
I'm so excited about that. 9 o'clock. There's only 60 though. We should have had like 200 of those, shouldn't we? So make sure you're ready for that one. Then at 10 o'clock, this is what I'm talking about, Jewellery Makers. This is not a Monday morning show. You've got so many goodies in today's show. It should be the weekend. 2 back-to-back on a Monday. Back-to-back mega auctions of 500 each.
Oh, that's nice.
We're looking at not just any old auction either. We're talking about, this is one of the rarest colours of jade. It's called the Black Series. If you remember, regular viewers, you know that elephant carving that we've shown you before? Remember that bear catching the salmon that we've shown you? That's a casual 300 and something odd thousand.
Yep.
It's that Burmese bluish grey, one of the rarest shades, and we've got 500. They actually call it, on the market, Imperial bluish grey. Ooh. Yeah, because it's so rare, so rare. And we've got 500 of your beautiful haigus. And then we've also got, like I said, back to back. These could have been 2 different days. It could have been like a Saturday and Sunday deal of the day. But no, we're spoiling you today. You know, you've had a week of manager specials. Sorry, managers, you know, love you and all that. But we have bypassed you and then some. Because this is Type A, Aqua, Burmese jadeite. Burmese.
It's a pea pod. I love this.
It's a beautiful pea pod, which has got so much meaning, Debs.
I know.
I'll talk about that because I'm quite often, if you remember my Willow and Tig collection, I included a pea pod. There's lots of meaning to the pea pod. And I like it when people say, why are you wearing peas? I was like, I'll explain. And apparently the fullness of your pea pod is meaningful as well. So if you've got a skinny pea pod and a full pea pod, there's different meanings.
Mine's not skinny.
No, neither's mine. No.
Just saying. My pea pod is not skinny. I've got 3 children.
There's 500 of those, and they are drilled. I mean, you could wear little pea pod earrings, and you will be multi-buying on both of those mega auctions because they go into the most unbelievable price tag. It is
Are they?
Yes. Ridiculous. Let's just put it this way. Both your Black Series, your Imperial Black Series, and the pea pod are going to one of the lowest prices of jadeite ever.
Ooh,
which if you've never owned jadeite, today is the day. If you have got loads of jadeite, you're still going to be adding it to your order. That on its own should be hugely considered. It's not going to be today. Trust me, it's not. So that's your 10 o'clock covered. Then at 11 o'clock, the perfect addition to both of those amazing opportunities is the final opportunity to get hold of our Burmese black spinel. Now, I'm not saying we're not going to get any in the future, never say never. However, we do know that the Burmese mine is on the point of closure.
Yeah.
So opportunities for this location of black spinel, extremely limited offering, and that's gemologically as well. So it's regarded quite widely as the finest in the world. Ross actually missed the launch. Yeah, you did, didn't you? That's why you've scheduled the final opportunities, and they are very final opportunities. And then lastly, at 12 o'clock, we're back to Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw. We have the most amazing project with your favourite gem, isn't it?
It's my pearls, my lovely, lovely pearls.
I like how musical we all are this morning.
We're feeling very kind of new week. I think it's because the show's so epic.
Yeah.
The show is... So what we've got here is a brand new pearl shortener. I think I said it right. So that you can, I added it as, I thought it was so lovely, I added it as an embellishment. But what it's supposed to do is you can put it on your pearls to make, if you want to wear them shorter.
That's clever.
They used to do that. They used to have these in the Victorian age where you would just, wear your pearls shorter. You wouldn't have an extender chain, darling, because these would be very expensive pearls and they would be knotted. And you wouldn't have an extender chain. So they would have a special component so that you could actually make your pearls shorter without adjusting anything.
Yeah, without taking any away.
Taking anything away.
If I layered my pearls, could I clip them together?
Yes, you could.
Oh my goodness. See what I mean?
Very cool. Tulle and pearls.
Will you go to meet a friend for coffee? Cancel.
We are your friends.
Rearrange. You've got to rearrange because today's unmissable. It really, really is. As always, we'd love to hear from you, jewellery makers. Do drop us a message. Tell us what you're up to on this very rainy Monday morning. But you know what? It's not raining in Jewellery Maker Studio. Oh, it's full of beauties, inspiration, and of course, talent.
Well, thank you for saying I'm talented. I will pay you later. I've worn flowers and everything just to brighten
Is that a new tattoo?
Yeah, me and Daisy, you got the same one.
Oh! Can we show Debs' new tattoo?
So Daisy wanted to